Howdy, guys. Lead us to paradise. Hey, I know that movie quote. I can't wait to. I've been holding back so long. When the PoE1 new content releases, I'm so posting that entire. I was gonna do it at the end. I kept telling myself I was gonna do it, but I knew that if I saved it for the most special occasion, it'd be amazing. The whole parody video uncut. Actually, I gotta put it together again, I guess. Alright. First of all, this is 0 now. Hey! Here's body armor on standby. I just blew a bunch of currency recrafting my spear because I decided to corrupt my other one and it failed to corrupt. I had to craft again, and I divined this way too much. I divined it like 10 times. And then I corrupted it too, and it failed also, so fuck me, but anyway. Pretty cool. I think it's slightly better than my other one if I'm not using yoke anymore. Yeah, so that body armor needs to be made, and then we got, I was using yoke, and now we have this amulet on standby. Pretty good one. Currently using this one, which is the same thing, really, except no spirit. But I still have my other spirit body armor on. But, you know, it's a lot better if you can get all 3 evasion, energy shield prefixes. So, we're going to work toward that. Definitely functioning right now. It's totally functional. Albeit slightly inferior. Are we sure this ant still spawns? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. Is the surround variant of this build better than the previous version? I wouldn't have swapped to it if I didn't think so. So the answer is obviously yes. It requires more restrictive gearing, needs to be closer to perfection in the gear that you have. I got even better relics now. I'm actually at 100%, exactly 100% reduced damage taken. And a couple of defensive relics instead of max honor. I realize it's probably a little bit better. Also kind of able to see if I'm doing no-hit runs or not. I haven't, like, tried to do a no-hit run, but I think I only get hit about... Usually only get hit like 3 or 4 times throughout an entire run. The surround tech's definitely a lot more damage. Flat out, whether you crit or not, which is nice. It is more speed as well, because there's tech on that end. Less energy shield and evasion, though. That's a big loss. Less defenses. Less easy access to defenses. Shredded through the version. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just the next evolution of it if you're interested. It's not necessary to go this way, but it gave me a nice opportunity. I finally felt like it was worthy of setting up yet another variant of the build and kind of splitting out the progression a little bit. Like, it's kind of obvious if you look at the late in-game one now, the big item there is Headhunter. But a lot of the other, like, expensive tech was pulled, so it'll help people realize the priority. This Headhunter is actually huge for this build. Well, ironically, the damage, you do notice the damage because it's kind of impossible to crit 100% of the time with this build as a Deadeye. So at least when you fail to crit, you still get some pretty good damage. Actually, you have 100%. I didn't realize this till recently. You have 100% chance to crit when you have Headhunter buffs. It actually does go up to 100, especially with Inevitable Crit. So when like Breach Farming, you almost certainly have a 100% crit chance. So that's something that's given me a nice... that's kind of sealed the deal for the conversation of Deadeye versus Amazon. This Headhunter really is granting a lot of crit. Not really in Trial of Sekhemas. Not that it even matters, but if you're doing hard content, mapping content, you'll have it.
Impressive endurance. Good riddance.
Unfortunately, oh, afflictions are oh, what? Well, I was gonna say something and I forgot. Sound? Yeah, it is actually. Thank you. Got it. That's fixed. Glad you said something. Have you had a chance to see Connor's latest update on his defensive tick? I haven't seen a single bit of Connor's content this league. What's he doing?
An oasis.
I have no idea what he's doing.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'm not even really aware of what other creators are doing. Which is kind of a good sign that I'm genuinely enjoying
Is always
the league.
that serve you.
Oh yeah? You probably notice I don't tend to come out with tech videos related to defenses very much. They're kind of my least interesting aspect of the game for me. I feel like I can just beat defense by outplaying, speeding, just speed over everything. So, I don't know, you can tell me off the top of your head what it is. I know the Amazon has something that gives them double evasion on their... less evasion on their body armor, but double evasion on the other armor pieces. I have to return lightning arrows water to the wet. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do that because it's only the parody is only. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I can do it.
Relish your mortality.
I don't know to what extent you can cap deflection, but I'm quite certain that you have to invest fairly heavily into it through the passive tree. Like excess of 10 passive points or something. Seem to have taken no damage yet.
I would give anything for a sip.
Wow, Sekhemas is growing on me a little bit. Way too good for the fact that it doesn't cost anything per run.
Stand tall.
Wait, he only has 70 to 80? $70 to 80 doesn't require passive point investment. To get like 90 you would. What the hell? Yoin! Hello!
I shall aid you.
Oh!
Go with
That's a good one.
on.
I think it's fraudulent how Twister's throwing up fires in the trap. True. Anything where Twisters is missing a buff. We need it buffed. I'm so glad Twister received like a 12% buff across the board this league, guys. Seemed totally totally right in the head, huh?
I would give anything.
Can you believe they buffed Twister? Oh my god.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
At the start of the league.
Delight on
You
your
miss Hollow Palm? It's still there, you can play it.
It's gaining
I think I'm
strength.
starting to get the hang of this place.
That was an impressive display. I shall aid you. Fight with intent. Fight with you will succeed.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I knew it would do that. I knew it would give me double mana. Oh man. Okay. Arcanist. Roa also buffed. Nah man, a Roa buff is actually a nerf to the player base because all that does is sucker more people into jogging for speed. Jogging for soup, basically. I mean, at least it gave him something interesting to contend with. It's kind of dumb whenever, you know, it literally doesn't slow you down at all.
Impressive endurance.
How do you get stunned when you just one-shot kill everything? Oh. Is Ice Shot a skill gem in this game? I thought that was PoE 1 only. I know it was a freezing salvo. I didn't know it was Ice Shot. Dead serious. I didn't even know. Never heard of it. It's that bad, huh? Never even heard of it. Arrow's playing it? Arrow loves Ice Shot in PoE 1, so I'm not surprised. I love Arrow's determination to make bad builds good, though. Not bad builds, sorry, bad inferior skill gems. Skill gems nobody wants to play because they just mechanically something's just not very well calibrated with them. He tried to make cast on crit work with Invoker through Spearfield. That kind of failed. He really does try some off-the-wall things.
In the desert.
New logging in to throw some twisters. Are you going to update the build planner again? Bro, not only did you not check the build planner recently, you didn't read the title of the stream? Dude! What's the title of the stream say?
Overcome. Good riddance.
What, is there something wrong with the stream title? Get out of here. You're lying to me. Yeah, we have a new variant. I did change the late endgame one a little bit to make it more... to give a little more of an in-between. This version I'm playing right now is really not that necessary. It's just a fun, slightly faster, a lot more straight-up damage. Sacrifice some defense, which y'all might not like. Made the build tighter in terms of gearing, makes it harder to gear up properly for. But definitely yet another thing that you can shoot for. It's a pretty rad version, for sure. The problem is, the big problem with it is I can't take major advantage of Defy. Like, you would think that I would be using Defy as a main link, but it's just not as good. I think even like Ambrosia is better than that. Build evolves faster than COVID. Don't say that. COVID's dead now. I don't want to evolve into death. Into nothingness. Come on. Where's the boon? Give me the boon. Give me the boon. Where's my boon? I got so many boons. Not the right one, though. Is it much of a swap? I mean, it kind of is. So you do away with the helmet, so you lose everything the helmet had. That kind of hurts. I'm gonna have to ID some of these. Honestly, I'm quite excited to ID these small relics. It's a fun part. Oh my god. Still not giving me the boon. Holy what the hell.
Always the choice. Use that way.
I've seen the merchant way too many times not to get this boon yet. I've seen it like 6 times or something. Offers one choice. No. Faster traps. Holy. Faster traps that do 0 damage. Whoa.
But it is of no consequence to me.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
I like the outfit on the character. I look like I came straight out of Neverland or something. Like a Lost Boy outfit or something like that. Peter Pan. Like Peter Pan Deadeye. Straight from the set of Hook. Wait, am I not getting any shocks out? How? Oh. I think I forgot to... Wait, no, that's right. Eh?
A moment of respite.
Oops. Should port up there, right? No. Whoa, what the hell? You'll find a lot of big hourglasses and they stop spawning leads. I think that only happens to me on the 2nd floor. I feel like the hourglass event on the 2nd floor is doing that, but other than that, no. Yeah, definitely seems to be some kind of bug there. I would have run Twister.
That was close.
I'd probably do accuracy stacking. That makes a lot of sense for Amazon to do that. You have no evasion. Oh. Oh no. I love seeing mobs die in a pile of icicles.
A great challenge overcome.
Is Constrictor better? Now this setup is harder to gear for actually. So like getting the resistances and it's actually a lot harder to get Rarity. I don't think it's going to be for everybody. 100% more honor lost. So bad. That would have been an awesome one to take at this point if it was my first run through of the league. something. Ah.
A great challenge overcome.
5 gold keys.
This battle is
Yeah, one thing I did that was really nice for you guys is you can kind of see how it evolves. I actually spent a lot of time on the gear section of all those variants. So the gear, you can see it's really set up nice. Wow, I only got 2 relics, but still got the right one. Where like the changes to the gear are as small as they can be.
greetings.
Alright, give a Spectrum chest. Come on, Spectrum. Need a Spectrum. Time lost again. Mysterious. No. Oh no. Dude, wait, there's like hardly any... There's like a shortage of... gold chests, it feels like. Huh.
What luck?
How many spins per second? With Tailwind, I got 11.24 attacks per second. Hungry picking those up. How many wins per spin? Too many to count. Ella Spear?
I could do without the attention.
Oh, no, I like Fizz Spear better for Twister. Ella Spear is okay though.
Hey. Can I help?
Not a big fan of Companion.
Have an order? What's new?
That is an option, I guess. Well, let's see here. I know it's not selling for 3 div, but I'll probably sell for 9 nulls. Oh yeah.
Order? Seems like a good deal.
Time to ID a Gigi relic. I hit one of these again earlier today.
Yes.
Quantity of keys. And traps. Again? Wow, another one right after that. Quantity of keys and movement speed. Major upside. It's a little bit faster and actually kind of a lot more damage, yeah. More of the things we care about. At the expense of making the build even harder to gear for. Woo! You do get 2 more jewel slots, which is really nice, convenient.
Go on.
Oh, I should say, on account of that, my twisters last longer. Longer lasting twisters. Insert Viagra ad here. Not bothering with the other relic. Nah, not anymore. Hey, oh! Literally the first tier 1 relic drop one I get is also paired with tier 1 movement speed. Get on my level. That's another huge relic. Oh. So pog. I might divine it actually. I think it might actually be worth trying to divine those. If neither of them are the high tier. Hold on, let's alright, we'll just put it aside for a second. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. I'm only just getting started. If I make enough currency today in this stream, I'll craft the chest. This piece, quantity of keys. Hmm? Oh, snap. That's a good one. I know that one will sell for something. Movement speed. Hey. Hey. Perfect. With honor resistance. Spelled like a British person. Ah! Relic. Relic. Four nulls. Yeah, okay, so more than one divine. Little more than one divine.
Yes?
I'll put it. I suppose I'll put it up for 5 nulls for now.
Price for that? I have no idea.
What level am I? 97. I haven't died in ages, but it's because I'll never die in Trial of Sekhemas. But you don't level very quickly in there. I'm liking it a lot more now that I'm not messing with the jewels in any major way, and not even the 3-to-1s. Because the 2x1s are actually genuinely exciting to look at, and 3-to-1, because they really are worth a lot in some cases. Oh my god, I am just knocking it out of the park today. What the hell? Almost another perfect one, but missed the movement speed tier slightly. Should still be worth a lot. I guess like 3 div maybe. Relics and trap damage, double tier 1. What in the world? I'm unconscious. Relics and max honor, okay. Alright, alright. Oh my god, dude. Dude, there's so many good ones. What the hell? What is happening? What is happening right now? I can't even. I can't. Hold on. Let me get these out of the way. Oh my god. We got another paid chatter. Another paid chatter in Twitch. This build is so good, dude. I'm having so much fun after swapping to it from LA at Snoobay. It's the at Snoobay, you know, if you didn't at Snoobay on that, I might not have thought you were paid chatter. But because you did that, yeah, anyway, thanks for enjoying my build. Yes. Or rather, the community build. Large. Man, these all suck. I think maybe 3-to-1 is worth it. So, if you somehow fractured 25% effect of notables, especially, you definitely made some serious money with that. So if you actually see a 25% notable, you shouldn't just, like, discard it. You should try to fracture it. Totally worth spending the fracture on. Ooh. How long did it take me? I think it took me like 300 runs or something. Or 300 looks, rather. Which was, yeah, definitely over an hour. Rage on hit. Alright, that's just a bunch of garbage. What's a new helm tech? This isn't, this is something that's been floating around the community a little bit. There's a variant, even with like lightning arrow. I guess I'll go over here. Alright, so the enchant is just from the soul core if you don't need resistance or anything. It's pretty nice. Actually, especially for like speed farming, because even the cooldown reduction is nice if you don't care about the salvo and you're just trying to spam it like on the ritual things. That's nice. So basically I pulled points here, a lot of defensive points gone, and one hybrid chest instead. Lost a lot of evasion in the process. Pulled these points here for speed and damage. Pulled a little bit of damage here. Pulled damage from cooked here. Also pulled this point. I'm not really getting anything out of it except the skill effectuation. Oh yeah, pulled subterfuge and lost a max frenzy. Alright, lost a max frenzy there. Now in return for all of that, we can continue moving it down this way, get more speed, more to make up for the speed loss from there. We get, then we hit the tech for surround. 30% evasion while surrounded, 25% attack damage while surrounded, 25%, 20% attack speed while surrounded. 2 more here. Next level, I'll pull 1 point here and put 2 here. But you kind of need to be like level 99. Yeah, 99 is like basically complete. This is 20% attack damage while surrounded, and this is 50. No, not on low life. Yeah, okay, I guess this is 45% out of 2 points. And then up here you have, this is actually really useful when you get stuck on Whirling Slash. Get the extra distance, and movement speed is useful for that. 25% attack damage while surrounded. 25% attack damage while surrounded. 100% increased attack damage while surrounded. Accuracy thing doesn't matter there. And then another 25%. Oh yeah, and 2 more jewel slots. So I got this jewel back into the build. I think this is a really good one, but I guess I think lightning would be better just to make sure you get the shocks out. And this, I guess, is probably the best 4 modded regular jewel you can get. I don't think I would go vault. I would go I'll go Ambrosia way before Bald. I did Ambrosia last time. Yeah, so 6 jewels now. Lost mostly defense up here. Some damage and speed to get even more damage and speed. Yep. We moving. We are moving. Oh, for gear I dropped Yoke and got the very defense. So it made up for a lot of the defense loss here with this amulet, basically. Helps with the gearing. Now Yoke is really good damage, but you know, it doesn't actually apply to the very first hit, and anyway, like, it's just way too much to try to keep Yoke in and do all those changes. This will allow us to drop the spirit from the body armor, which is something I'm in the process of doing, putting it on the amulet, getting even bigger body armor. So between the amulets, percent increase, energy shield, max energy shield, plus global defenses, and then the body armor getting even stronger, plus swapped to hybrid, means actually have even more energy shield. So with Tailwind before I had about 70% evasion, now I have 60%. But that also equals like 2/3 of the evasion I had before, so Ghost Dance is a lot less potent now than it was. But still good. Still good. Oh, you give up evasion for sure. Yeah, you give up evasion. I already have the amulet done. It's right here. Desecrated mod can actually be a few different things here. It can be skill effect duration. Probably go for crit chance in the end, but I might need a resistance actually to fill out there. I don't know yet, but you know, I got options here, so that's nice. The global defense mod is an essence mod, so it's easy to get. So this amulet is not, at least not a nightmare to try and craft, but there were a lot of amulets for pretty cheap that were kind of flirting with these mods anyway, and I got to get a pretty cheap partial craft in. I was getting pretty unlucky actually by trying to like desecrate spirit in. Or something else. This one happened to nail tier 1 spirit through a whittle, chaos whittle, which was crazy. The greater chaos. No, I'm not maxing out my Whirling Slash. I don't know how to manage that on the back end, because like so the idea there is to use Defy to, let's see if we look at Defy. I have it on Call the Weak though. Or at least I did. What the hell? I don't know where it went. Okay. Yeah, I did have Defy on here, so what this did was allow me to cast this even when I run out of mana, which I run out very quickly. The nice thing about the lucky roll too is that I'm doing like lightning damage, a lot of lightning damage now, so it's big roll range. So that's pretty nice. Trying to use lightning attunement and innervate just to proc that. You could have Whirling Slash do damage. I should probably at least test this. You could go like Rapid Attacks 2, and go all the way up to like level 21 or whatever. But that would drain all my mana down, and then, I mean, I guess I could put Defy on Barrage or something. Like, I would just have no mana to cast Barrage or Twister then. I'm not going to use this for Twister because it's actually quite inferior for that. Earlier I was looking at this. I was really hoping there might have been some synergy between Garakan's Resolve and Lucky. Life tap in Barrage. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. But I don't know. I guess we don't really have a way to make our crits lucky. 111,000 DPS for Twister is a lot more. I used to only have like 40 or 50, so that number like doubled. I don't think my actual damage doubled, but yeah, at least that number did. So.
Speak.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Where did I get in? Yeah, on the tree. Yeah, you just go in, because I don't have any on gear. I'm having trouble with single target was recommendation, Tilu. This build doesn't really struggle. I've never struggled with single target on this build. I even did... I even did tier 4 Trials Sekhemas first time with the no crit build, and it smashed the boss there, but then I swapped to crit and it was even stronger, and I basically always like 1 or 2 shotted Zeshtu 4 even in the very beginning of the build's progression. I don't know. I definitely don't have trouble with crit. Actually, are these impacted by tier mods? They're probably not. You just want to make sure you're pumping out a lot of twisters. If you're having problems with single target, there might be something genuinely wrong with your setup. Relics and movement speed. But the lowest tiers. Maybe Reforge more likely. Oof. Futures Navigator been following your build? Why in anticipation still? Yeah, I get that question a lot. That's because it works for Salvo, just like it says it works for Unleash. Effectively, it's one and the same. Oh man. Mid-tier on the perfect rolls. Not good enough.
Go on.
Anticipation working for Salvo is something I tested and confirmed last league. And I reconfirmed it this league as well. Ooh.
Yes.
18, damn. Would my spear be the biggest thing? If I'm still using Tangle Tongue? Yeah, probably. If you're having mana issues, you should... 1 copy of Mana Leech on your build. It should be fine. If you're still having problems, maybe your spear like 100% elemental damage or something. I would think even the baseline physical damage on the spear would give you good leech. take damage from mana before physical. That doesn't have anything to do with your cast on crit link. You should rarely ever take damage. Is crit mandatory in the spear? I mean, there's a version of the build that exists without crit, and I kind of played it with Hollow Palm before, but I feel like you should probably try to go crit pretty quickly, which is surprising because usually I discourage people from trying to rush to crit on crit build. I think with this one, because of the support gems and how strong they are, it is a good idea. Which is why I say just cut to the chase with Tangle Tongue, deal with its lack of DPS, try to get flat damage on the rings if you can.
Indeed.
Any plans to go in the Ultimate Life Flask? I can't even remember what that does. Can you remind me what that does? Once I gain my priority, it is the Twister 6 link. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I finally just got my 2120 Twister gem today.
Speak. What is it?
Dude, this is so many relics. We saw like 4 good ones in a row, and now I haven't seen a good one in a while.
What is it? What is it?
Mana Leech on Spear. As long as it's on your Twister Spear, that should be fine. But if it's on your other spear, then that's not gonna work. What is this? Honor Max. How's the new build feeling? I like it. The nice thing about dropping some evasion is not really relying on deflection anyway with current setup, and Ghost Dance is a bit overkill with how much evasion I had versus energy shield, so pumping up the energy shield instead, or focusing on that more, was a pretty good idea. I guess this one is actually worth a little bit.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, the decent one. Sky Sliver is awesome because it's fast, but if you're wanting to use Cull the Weak at all, it is pretty bad actually. So it's nice when you actually do damage with the spear, but you have to sacrifice some speed. Do I recommend going this variant? Only if you want something more to pursue with this build. I don't really think it's necessarily worth the major I don't know about major overhaul, the somewhat overhaul. If you're like, you know, trying to look for a reason to keep playing the game, loving the build, yeah, Yeah, it's a good idea. But if you're already kind of on the fence, you're you know, mildly frustrated that it's taking you this long to get to the current variant, and you're only just getting there, and now Snoo drops yet another variant on there. You know, maybe settle. Oh yeah, the guard, right. How much is that flask right now? As in, how much does it cost? Yeah, the Constrictor setup is definitely in the theme of, hey, I want to go fast. I don't mind being a little squishier or making it harder to keep the same amount of defenses. That's kind of attitude you gotta have. I want to do more damage. I want to go faster. Oh, well, that could be good. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like, the previous version, or the one I've been running for a while, it's already fantastic. Like, the problem right now is the game's actually too easy. It's kind of hard to keep staying motivated, to like gear up. Like, what are you gearing up for? I suppose there's like potentially high delirium to test. Oh, it's the alternative bow messiah. The bow crafting messiah has entered the chat. Red Vials is here. You know, this guy has crafted, or has made like 5,000 divines this league. He's a PoE 2 newbie. He made like 5,000 divines. Hey, alright. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Red Vials. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy your dinner. Welcome, guys. We are, we're doing some very exciting 3-to-1. 3-to-1 relics. I promise you it's more exciting than it looks, because these are actually serious money. Can be. The mod combination we're hoping to see is Tier 1. Monsters drop additional relics, Tier 1. Combined with, preferably movement speed. Possibly trap damage reduced, or defenses is a good one. Here we go. I hit a Tier 1 relic, quantity relics at maximum honor. Okay, that's kind of middle of the road, alright? But this is still probably worth, I don't know, half a divine or something. Stick around a minute, I'll show you some of the gameplay of this super sweet spin to win spark. My build is a spin to win spark marriage between the two. The marriage, a perfect marriage. I don't know what that's still doing in here. I swear I'm not like Red Vials and say I'm going to map today, but then actually just craft for 4 hours instead. Did he ever get around to mapping today? I was actually lurking in his stream earlier. Didn't say anything. Maybe I said one thing, I guess. And everybody kept complaining that he wasn't mapping yet. He's too busy making 5,000 more divines. Oh! Fountains have a chance to get 10. What? I don't even know this mod combo. Alright, we got movement speed 10. That's perfect movement speed. Fountains? Fountains? Is that like actually a perfect one? Oh my god, one annulment orb. Just came from guy crafting 5 mirror bows to a guy crafting 0.5 Deflection. Yes, well, you know, my argument is that I'm more relatable than the previous streamer you were watching, so good luck arguing against that.
Have an order? Someone is
I don't know how he does it. I have my ways to make currency, but I don't. Man, I don't got it going on like he does. This super big brain live searches and stuff. I've enjoyed the crafting. You guys enjoyed the crafting, right? Relatable for sure. All right. Well, I was gonna like price check a bunch of this stuff, but I'm just gonna hold out. Here are the ones I hit in a full, basically a full quad tab. I hit relics with max honor, relics with honor restored. This one's probably the worst. Relics with water at the beginning. Okay. Relics honor restored. Relics max honor is all right. Tier 1 relics, tier 1 trap damage. I made that one popular, so that was good. Tier 1 relics, tier 2 movement speed, and then tier 1 relics, tier 1 movement speed. This one is the big one. And almost deleted it. Let's see what it's worth. Just this one, alright? So, it's 7% plus movement speed. And then I guess I gotta type this out. Relics. 17 plus. It doesn't matter which one. Minimum 8 div. 8 div minimum. Yo. Alright, so that's weird. Somebody got 20 on there for 8 div. Why didn't somebody buy that? Now I wanna check something here. We do this. 8 or 9. Okay. What about this? What about this? Holy, the perfect relic. 19. I'm gonna toss a divine or two at this. Even though I barely have any currency right now. I've been crafting something stupid earlier today. The nice thing is Trials Sekhemas doesn't cost anything to run.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Are all these relics from 20 trials? No, these are from like 6 trials. I already broke down the other ones. Got a video. There's a video on YouTube that I came out with recently. So I think it's worth divining this to get either. Basically, the benchmark would be like 19% plus quantity and or 10% movement speed. That's not good. Oh my god. It's unperfect. It's literally unperfect. No. Oh no. All right. I'll just have to mess with that later then. Yikes. Usually I one hit slam the miracle stat, but not today, I guess. Can you please tell us priority stats for spear you're using? Flat lightning. I mean, it's a specific little... well, the priority is local attack speed. But flat lightning, I'm using the essence to make this easy. Yeah, gain 19 as extra. 5 to... or 15 to 20 as extra lightning. So I'm trying to force it to shock, even though the ability is not likely going to shock. Fizz damage or anything else. I had fire damage before. Suffixes don't really matter. Onslaught on kill actually doesn't matter for this one. Not really. So my current relics are all trap damage reduced. I have 100% reduced trap damage taken, so yay, I get to ignore them. And a little bit of defenses. I have 176% extra relic drop chance, 4 percentage points away from perfect. What's my crit chance look like? I got inevitable crit on, so it goes up. Something like that. Oh, we're going. Welcome to Whirling / Twister. I have absolutely loved working on this build this league. So much so that I basically skipped the grind in the first week. I more or less didn't even grind anything. I was very much late to the party when it comes to like making currency at all this league. But I was behind the scenes exploring different variants and weapon swap tech out the ass, man. So much weapon swap tech available. Even swapping spirit setups. So you may not know this, but you can swap spirit setups. Like I have a companion on number 1, but I got cast on crit, combat frenzy, and siphon elements, snapshotting twister. And then ghost dance, charge, regulation, wind dancer are on both. But like, you know, I only have 176 spirit now, but I can like barely fit it on both ends with that setup. Snoop crawled so his community could run. It honestly felt that way, yeah. But, you know, I mean, I knew that would probably be a good idea because, again, just like in 0.2, the enjoyment of the game, actually not as much in 0.2. So 0.1 was marked by the, you know, the novelty of the game as a whole, experiencing the game as it is brand new. And most people, you know, like the game even though the Endgame was like half cooked and stuff. The novelty could last for a while. Balance was obviously an issue. 0.2 was actually a great league for anybody who really loved build creation. So there was still a lot to explore left that had been left unexplored in 0.1 in terms of build creation. But anyone who didn't really enjoy the build creation process and mucking around with new builds and tech and stuff didn't, you know, basically didn't like. They just did not like the game. 0.2. 0.3 is mostly about the new content in the campaign, the interludes and Abyss. Not really about in-game still. So it still feels like a league, yet another league that rewards you if you like digging into, you know, build creation and stuff, right? That's how I've maintained enjoyment of the game. I play it for like a couple months. I just really like build making and stuff like that. Why do I use a flying spear? It's a modifier. Increase projectile speed with this weapon. That's multiplicative with other sources of projectile speed, and twisters do damage on account of lasting longer, on account of, you know, flying faster, bouncing off the walls, hitting more times through speed and duration, as well as AoE potentially, but the scaling for AoE is terrible for twisters, so you don't really scale that one. Now, actually, projectile speed gives you damage, though. They kind of borrowed PoE 1's mastery for prog speed. Get percent increased damage at the same number that you have for your proj speed. So you can see I haven't got hit yet in this run, but I'm just like flying through traps. I actually do get hit technically because Wind Dancer goes off when I run through a trap, but it doesn't actually do any damage. You tell me how to keep barrage stacks above 10? You're talking about Tailwind there. Monsters do not drop water. That's so bad.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Hey man, I love the build, but sometimes die due to not being able to send out tornadoes. That's because you're bricking yourself to Garkin's resolve. You have to be able to, you have to move 20 meters. So like right now I can't recast Twister. I literally can't. I have to make sure I move. Even in a circle it's fine. Even if you just like do this, you know, see, very quickly it comes back up. You just always have to move.
I shall aid you.
You can just move in the middle of nowhere, but you have to move to make it work. Whoa.
Fight within honor.
Can Twisters poison or inflict bleed? They should be able to. They're by default they're primarily just physical damage. This strategy is trying to drop 3 or 4 unique relics off the boss to get increased effective unique relics as a boon. That's the #1 boon to get. Also try to get Grand Spectrums, level 20 gems, but I don't know why I haven't seen a level 20 gem at all. Saw one this league in like a tier 15. Did they change the way those drop?
Let's plan. Fight with me that serve you.
I don't see him anymore. I did a lot of really juiced magic finding earlier too. Grand Spectrum rate, it's approximately 1 out of 10 runs. It has a spawn rate, it is a very low spawn rate per gold chest. You can actually get 2 Spectrum chests in 1 run. So every gold chest to spawn has a tiny chance of being a Grand Spectrum chest. It's roughly 1 out of 10 runs. So there's what? There's like 10 to 15 gold chests every run. So it's like it's like a 1% spawn rate, I think, per gold chest. It probably is a 1% spawn rate. And then I guess they're evenly weighted in color, but Ruby is worth way more because of the Blood Mage meta shift that's happening in real time now. Actually, I'm curious, what is this at now? My God. Indeed. Oh, it's gone down. Nice, I sold it at a great time. I sold them for 33 or 34 each. Started to go back down a little bit. I thought about holding on to them a little longer.
Good riddance.
What overlay do I use? I'm not using an overlay. I'm actually not using one.
oasis in the desert. The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, Snooby, I need to admit this build makes me not quit League and is a breath of fresh air for me. Blasting currently. That's a you typed a paragraph, my dude. Question: what type of elemental damage is relevant for the build? Oh, I think the priority here, since we're doing freeze twisters, is definitely lightning, because you want to try and shock one way or another if possible. It's a lot of damage. Leave on the table. For a while I was using Yoke of Suffering, so getting at least one copy of Fire was a good idea, although we do have Flame Wall working there in its stead.
We will succeed. You may that
5
serve
max
you.
all res. Still not worth anything.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I have 176 quant, so yeah, it's basically capped. I'm not running any honor res. I'm immune to traps and got a little extra defense.
That was an impressive display.
This build is just phenomenal. It's a little bit annoying on the 4th floor because the 4th floor is really brutal with pathing, but
Onward.
other than that, it's
Onward.
pretty awesome. I thought I'd have this recorded by now, but I still haven't gotten it done. I am going to make a video showcasing this build on a 1 div budget. I mean, I'm going to do this off stream where I show what I'm buying, the price it costs. Not really going to involve any crafting other than like exalt slamming and taking whatever the hell you get kind of stuff. I'm quite confident I can put this build together for 1 div and it would actually perform pretty well. Unlike probably any other build I've ever ran on even a 1 div budget. It's very unusual for me to be doing a build that is actually highly functional on a dirt cheap budget. That's uncharacteristic for me, the builds that I usually run.
Close.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I guess I only like allocate passive points up to level 80 or something, so. Is there a specific level people like when they're trying to showcase a really cheap version of the build, what level do people usually say the end game is? Like level 85 or something? It's got to be at least level 80. How much have I spent on this current one? Right. Yeah, because I'm getting a lot of like comments in YouTube and stuff where people are... I'm explicitly talking about how cost efficient this build is. But people are like, you know, mistakenly slamming it for... Oh, sure, you know, if you got like all this currency to invest in it, it looks good. Like, that's not the reality at all for this build. I've put in like maybe 400 div-ish, 400, 500, I don't know. Less than a mirror.
You will succeed. Fight me that serve you.
90, 95. Yeah, maybe I'll do 85. I don't know, maybe I'll do 90, I don't know. Okay, I won't go higher than 90 for sure. Yeah, I mean, 400 DPS spear. Dude, even on Tangle Tongue, I'm just going to use Tangle Tongue. I recommend Tangle Tongue in the super early stages of the build. I'm going to use Wake of Destruction, Call of the Brotherhood. Those are all 1x items. Right, well, you know, I'll prioritize resistances not on rings, and I'll prioritize flat damage on rings instead, obviously.
That was
I'll get like a tier 1 or tier 2 attack speed roll on gloves, get some flat damage. I'll worry about energy shield evasion on boot and body armor. It should work out really well. certain pieces are designed to be like the helmet you want ES on, the body armor you want evasion on, the boots you want both on, but the boots are a slot where you can like spend very little, get huge dividends from, because we don't even need movement speed for this build. You actually go 0 movement speed.
A great challenge. Overcome.
Have I even got hit once yet? What? Uh-oh.
Greetings. God may that serve you.
Dang. Toss some on the ground. Hey Snoo, I finally have enough money to craft my spear. What base are we looking for? Flying spear for Twister speed. This is a spark-like build. You want your projectiles to be as fast as possible, bouncing off the wall, hitting the same enemy 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Is called shots 100% necessary? Yes, for any single target it is. It is the only way of getting frenzy charges single target. That is to say, could I play without it? Yeah, I mean I could, but yeah. Rune types are unknown. Increase merchant price. You bastard. I'm just going for 2x1 relics with increased relic drop chance. That's what everybody's farming right now. The other strat was increase 3x1 relics. Merchants have 2 additional options, and that made the runs really easy, and you could like actually just buy a bunch of relics from the merchant doing that, because he'd run out of inventory and just start selling a bunch of relics. But that's just not very good. Oh, the other thing is this thing that just sold right there. The Desperate Alliance sells for 3 div approximately, and that's a unique relic off the boss. Since I drop an average of 3 relics per trial, I average one of those. I average a 3 divine drop every other run, and I can do 3 runs in an hour. So, you know, that's like the most basic, predictable currency that you get. With jackpots, like obviously the Last Breath was super rare, but that's the Temporalis relic, and Grand Spectrums. Yeah, get a lot of time lost jewels too, but those are definitely a lot less valuable than before.
The choice is we will succeed. Beware the scorpion sting.
I think not as many people are doing Trials Sekhemas because it's obvious that jewels are worth a lot less this league than previous leagues.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Is it worth saving up for if I'm absolutely loving the build? Saving up for what? This version? I'm showcasing a new version with the constricting command tech here. This is kind of known in the community. You automatically give yourself the surround buff and everything you can do with that in the passive tree. Support gems.
I shall aid you.
Here it is. Okay, nice. Finally got it. So, I had... Let me see here. 176. So, I had a 3/4 chance to drop 3 relics and a 1/4 chance to drop 2 relics. But now, I have a 100% chance... Or I basically have a 1/4 chance to drop 4 relics and a 3/4 chance to drop 3 relics. So I'm guaranteed 3 now. That boon is the most important boon we go for on this strat. Multiplies the effect of our increased relic drop chance. So now I basically just hunt gold keys the rest of the way.
What you pursue here
Although you don't really need more than like
suffer the
3.
same fate has Varashta.
Fractured crit or fizz damage. I have a crafting guide for the quiver. Sorry, I don't know why I said quiver. For the spear. And that suggests there's a couple different ways to go about it, but I actually like the idea of going for the fizz damage fracture because that mod is really hard to hit. It's a lot harder to hit high tier percent fizz than it is to hit a high tier crit. I didn't buy the buff, really. I didn't buy the buff. And I'm an imbecile then. I meant to buy the buff. I talked through it and didn't buy it, I guess. Oh well. Does rarity matter for relic drops? No. No, not at all. Wait, does that work? No, no. I can't believe I didn't buy it. I got slapped pretty hard on this floor to lose that much honor. Well, let me find another merchant, I guess. If I can. You can see me getting a lot of these 2x1 relics, though, right?
Barely broke a sweat. A great challenge overcome.
How am I getting frenzy charge so easy? That's from called shots. It's a multiple things. Called shots for sniper's mark is an internal cooldown. I should probably level this gem, huh? It's also from Combat Frenzy on Twisters as snapshots. When I freeze, I have chilled Twisters. It's also from Call the Weak. If I kill anything with this, it gives me a Frenzy charge. It's also from Profane Ritual Charge Profusion 2. We get a lot here. 15% chance to gain an additional random charge. We got a lot of Frenzy charges around here. They nerfed Frenzy Charge Acquisition pretty hard, but you can still kind of layer those different ways to get it. And thus get a lot of them. Especially in maps.
Time works against you, but I am its
It's gonna be depressing if I only get 2 relics off the boss this time. Traps do less damage? Yeah, I definitely am. That's by far the best thing for me, because I don't get any value from movement speed. I guess you either run that or movement speed ones. Somebody mentioned earlier defenses, but I would rather just take 0 damage from traps.
Impressive endurance.
Got some hits here, actually. Weird, I rarely go down to half honor, actually. I think I'm gonna take this just to see if I could... I didn't get anything good. It actually gave me no evasion. Oh my god.
Been disrupted.
Are you serious? That's the worst affliction, but since I only had 2 rooms left, I thought it'd be fine. Unknown encounter. I don't even get to see what it is. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. No evasion.
Too weak, too slow.
I hit again. The only time I risk these runs is no evasion. I gotta play like really sheepishly.
A great challenge overcome.
I'm so good at this game. I'm just so good at this game.
This
What can I say? I'm just so good.
Your defeat
So good at
has
this
been
game.
predestined. It is written in the sands.
That was Giga deserved. Come on. Come on. Now watch me fail the boss somehow.
The hour grows late.
Wait! Oh my god. I was stuck. I was frozen there. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I've never even seen him start that mechanic. He actually got the mechanic off. We got 2 of the big relics. 2 of the big ones.
Let's plan.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, now we get we get Spectrum. I got 7 gold keys, so obviously I can do these. These are still value. If you happen to like ID 25% effective notables and fracture that, you actually get several divines for that. So they're still worth checking and 3 to 1ing, I think. Not really worth chaos spamming for though. Arcanist to do. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Nope. Alright. It appears there's no Spectrum chest. Ah, well. Have any Arcanists anywhere? I no longer want just like these. I don't even care about these anymore. It's kind of awkward. Wow. It's called Gold Spectrum Cache. Very simple name.
I could do without the attention.
I think I can re-divine that relic. How do you move so fast? It's attack-based moving. With attack speed, scaling. Whirling Slash allows you to attack while standing still or move. Kind of like Tempest Flurry did. Used to require accuracy or attribute stacking to scale up high, no longer does. With things like rapid attacks, rage 3, this is 35% increase, 15% more, 20% more, and roughly 22% increased after the accuracy is factored in there. And then I do weapon swap tech with the build, since weapon swap is now freed. The shackles have been released. No weapon swap delay. So I get speed here, here, here. Speed here, speed here, here, here. Here, 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 here. All here as well. And here. And here. So I get like 150% increased attack speed from the tree without really paying anything for it. Assign Whirling Slash to that skill only. And then the only other thing is to have a fast spear. This is not the fastest, but it's fast with good damage. Tier 2 attack speed with double socket. Oh yeah, Dance with Death and no offhand. Combine all those things and it basically doesn't cost anything
Can I help?
to do that in terms of currency.
What's new?
You are good.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What is it?
Yeah, and then Twister is just really strong. I knew that from last league. Then they buffed Twister for no reason. I don't know why they buffed. They gave Twister straight up 12% buff across the board. Like last minute buff to it. Blows my mind, dude. Only seals and urns. Yeah, that's right.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Let me redivine that item. Totally not gonna regret this.
All right, your order is registered.
How many divines did I hit this with already? I hit it with 3 divines. 3, I think. I need... This is like 18 div if I hit perfect. Otherwise it's like 10 no matter what. But it's an extra 2 or something if one of the rolls is perfect. Alright, I'm stopping there. I just wanted to get one of the rolls perfect. Okay. Damn, it's not 19. That sucks. So close. So close. This better be worth something extra. Better be. Okay, it is. It is. We're good.
Have an order.
Okay. So I think I divided it 4 times in total. It would have been worth 8. It's now worth 10. I lost 2 div out of that exchange. Hello, I've watched your attack speed versus movement speed video. Is it also applicable to Tempest Flurry builds? Yep. Yep, sure is. Tempest Flurry is a little different. It's harder to control. But it's actually even more... It's faster at the top end, especially with Hollow Palm evasion stacking.
Once more.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
What would Barrier with increased relic boon effect be worth? Well, I mean, it would have to already have all the right relics anyway, so... It already applies the previous relic package, right? It doesn't apply mine. When do I use Call of the Week? I don't really use it hardly at all on the trial. I use it in maps, like Delirious, harder maps and stuff. Which things might actually survive more than a split second. Really want your Twister build, but I've watched the Hollow Palm first. It's a waste to drop it and build another. The reason I dropped Hollow Palm is because the build was extremely fast, but it was bugged before with Whirling Slash not... Whirling Slash was bugged at the league start. It allowed you to move outrageously fast because it didn't have a suppressant in its lateral movement as you gained attack speed, which it was expected to do. I mean, I already knew that's how the mechanic worked in 0.2. So a lot of people were, fell in love with the build because it was way faster than it was supposed to be on no budget. Then one night they nerfed it well, they bug fixed it and everyone logged in and they did like, they only moved about half as fast as they were, which felt like absolutely god awful in, you know, gamer ARPG terms. You don't just wake up one morning moving half the speed you did before and not feel utterly terrible. As a consequence, the only way to fix that in the short run was to completely drop Hollow Palm Tech and force a double spear setup with one side focused on strictly on movement speed and the other on damage. That was the only way to fix that in a way. Now, the funny thing is, if they had never been bugged in the first place, everyone would have been satisfied with the speed we would have ran at, and I may have never even made this version of the build that we're seeing now, because I wouldn't have felt like, oh, we need the extra movement speed, so we gotta like revamp it totally. That's the funny thing, actually, out of it. I'm sure whatever speed, looks like if I didn't do weapon swap points, I still had an attack speed spear. Movement speed with Whirling Slash is still halfway respectable, even without accuracy stacking, especially with all those new support gems. You still had the support gems. I got reduced merchant prices already. Nice. I already did 20 trials. I made like 15 div an hour doing this. It would have actually been more if I didn't pick up jewels and or if I counted them. Or if I wasn't, you know, interacting with chat, because I can definitely do like 3 of these in an hour, and you know, it took me like 9 hours to do 20 runs, so that's, I was trying to factor in that extra time for, you know, 3-to-1 relics and things, but I was picking up 3-by-1 relics. I was picking up all the jewels, looking at them. It was just so time consuming. Got very little value out of 3-by-1 relics and jewels. So. Boom! Immediately. Immediately. Got him. Got him. Already got the right boon. So the bug fix made you more creative and the game more fun? Yeah, it was a case of problem solving. It really felt like a problem solving experience. That's one of the reasons why I made very little currency this league, because in the beginning I totally missed the boat on that. I mentioned this earlier. First of all, I was deeply engrossed with the build and trying to make it better. And then as I was getting like truly settled in, I was like, okay, I really like where it's at now. I think, you know, it's time to focus a little more on grinding, playing the build, you know. Right when I got to that place, boom, they bug fix it, and then I was straight back to the drawing board again in a massive way. But we had a couple of really great days on stream. The people loved it. Somehow I had like 4x the normal viewers on YouTube stream that day, and like a lot of my viewership is YouTube specifically, so several people came in like as an emergency, like, oh my god, what, please save us, please help, I can't take this, I'm gonna quit the game, you know, that kind of attitude a lot of people had. So, you know, I had a lot of weight on my shoulders at that moment. Definitely knocked it out of the park with this solution, so really couldn't be happier with how it all turned out. I was mentally prepared to play the game at a much slower pace, because I already figured it would be what it is in 0.2. If I'm not accuracy stacking and I have 0.2 movement speed, I know it's not going to feel amazingly fast. I'm going to be a lot slower than I was in 0.2, right? I was mentally prepared for that. I didn't try to oversell the build or anything, just I had a build guide, dropped it before the league launched. I showcased some early progression gameplay. I showcased like a Act 6 Cruel gameplay, what that looked like, and the expectation there. And it was actually super clunky because I was trying to do weapon swap before the launch when it was really clunky. Whirling Slash should be level 1. Yeah, it's only like double damage at level 20. Like double damage or something. It's not that good. I'm using Rapid Attacks 3, which makes it do 50% less damage, plus I'm using Gem Level 1, so if I was doing Rapid Attacks 2 with Gem Level 20, I'd be doing about 4x the damage that you see me do with Whirling Slash. Let me actually hit some monsters with Whirling Slash so you can see how much damage it's doing, or not doing. His Whirling Slash is damage. So I'd be doing 4x that. Now keep in mind, this is the first floor of Trial of Sekhemas, not Delirium. So, I mean, it's a lot easier than like a juiced map would be. But, you know, if I was just like Alkin going or whatever, you can make Whirling Slash kill things. You can.
Let's plan.
Oh, and that's also without...
Use that well.
Hold on, I might have missed... What was I gonna say? That's... Oh, that's also without damage support. So I have like 0 damage supports in the build. That's still not enough, is it?
Greetings.
Damn. I'm around 300 tries for ant-specific perks. Is it okay to scream now? If you're starting to lose your mind, just settle for Trail of Ice for a while, go play with it, and then come back later. I do not recommend trying to get Trail of Ice plus Haste Aura unless you are like dead set on playing this build for several days, several hours. If you can assure yourself you're going to... I'm not going to be changing out of the companion. I don't think I'm going to change that. If you're dead set on it, then you got to do what you got to do, man. Haste Aura is kind of big. It's still on me most of the time in here. That ant is pretty fast. Yeah, you can check it. You have it right here. It says here. He has Haste Aura, Trail of Ice, Armored, and Empowered Reviving Minions. Armored and Empowered Reviving Minions doesn't mean anything. Hasted is a specific buff just to the monster. That's not aura. It'll say aura on it. Elion Bolts, I'm glad it's your diehard favorite build, eh? Nah, Reservation is misleading. I guess they patched it and fixed the numbers on here. Before, it said like 24%, because everything was baseline 24%, and then every minion reserved an additional amount depending on which minion it was. And it's really confusing and kind of arbitrary, and now I guess they actually have the real number that it reserves there. Yeah. Level 20 Firewall and Ice Nova. Yeah. You should have the stats pretty easily. If you have Headhunter, you can get the stats easily. If you're using his helmet, especially too, you have the stats. If you're using neither the helmet nor Headhunter, nor a rare amulet with it, then you gotta have, like my guide suggests, I think, Int in the helmet. At least. You need at least one attribute roll somewhere. You might need more than one, especially early on.
plan. Go with the choices made. On. Use that well.
I think I can get in the habit of depositing these relics every 2 floors. I should be able to improve my efficiency on this. Yeah, you definitely need a lot of int. Especially early on, you almost all of your points go to int before. We get a lot of int and strength and stuff in these points. You get strength here, int here. You got dex here, int here. There are some other places that I don't know, but you do get a little bit extra around the tree. I think maybe at one point I needed 1 attribute roll on my ring. Best way to improve single target? I think bad single target is more about RNG. It's a little bit awkward if you're failing to crit. If you have a couple of bad RNG moments and you don't crit like 2 twister casts in a row, it might feel like you're not doing much damage. This is a pretty big difference between whether you crit or not. This is one of the blessings of running the build on Amazon instead, is less spikes and crit. The damage is a bit spiky on this build. Now the nice thing about Deadeye and the setup here is that Headhunter, if you're doing juice maps, I actually checked this because I looked at my crit chance in maps. It goes up to cap. When you're floating Headhunter buffs, crit is actually capped. It goes from like 50% to straight up cap, which is pretty nutty on the sheet. So yeah, I feel pretty good about that. It's gonna make this build feel really nice for juice mapping. I haven't talked about this much, but I probably should have explained more to people who don't like the pathing. Especially in floors like Trial of Sekhemas and stuff, I do a lot of dodge rolling around to get around weird terrain.
Impressive endurance.
Skinny little aisles. Makes it a lot more bearable. If you just tried to only ever whirling slash, you do get stuck still a fair bit, although it's a lot less than before. A lot of people have the lock-on monster thing. This is also something I haven't really messed with, but I realized after the fact it's because I just take it for granted. It's like subconscious at this point. If I see my character locking onto a monster, all I do is just lift my finger real quick and then re-tap it like this, like if I moved around like this, I'm not going to lock onto any monster. So I just release whirling slash. It doesn't really feel like I lost any momentum or anything. For a while I didn't really understand what people were having a problem with, but I guess it was just, the new style of gameplay. They didn't really get it. Oh yeah, it's definitely higher skill cap on the movement. You move faster and then it gets a little harder to control. I thought the best analogy I ever heard for this tech is it's like automatic versus manual transmission in a car. It feels like you're driving a manual, but it also feels like you get higher performance out of it because you have more control over what you're doing. It's not the perfect analogy, but I thought it was a pretty good one. More performance for less, in particular. Like, you cut corners on the quality of the vehicle. and still get higher performance. Oh yeah, today I had one of the nastiest beginning crafts to a spear, guys. I gotta show you the spear that's sitting in my inventory right now. So I've always been transmuting and auging these normal white flying spears. Like I've probably hit hundreds of them now. Like this, and I hit something today, guys. I gotta show you this. I'm not sure what I want to do with it next. But yeah, let me show you here right after this boss.
This was the end of the
You guys about to, if you don't, yeah, anyway, just you should pause what you're doing and see this. So, you know, this is like modifier level 70 plus. You're like guaranteed to get a high mod, usually tier 1, and this will be like tier 2 flat or whatever. This is a terrible outcome. But if at least like I get tier 2 flat something, I'll hit it with the essence. And there's a chance it might turn into like a speed spear or something, or maybe, you know, I throw 1 chaos orb. What if I hit, you know, tier 1 crit or something like that? But I hit this earlier. In an eye level 80, this was a perfect. This is literally a perfect start. The spirit that it's eye level 80. It could not have been better than this. So I transmuted tier 1 crit chance, which is by itself huge. It's actually worth several divines right there. Then I augment tier 2 hybrid. And I'm like, okay. Okay, the perfect augment would have been tier 2 tyrannical percent. Then I hit the essence after that, because this is deterministically tier 2 attack speed. And then, alright, so my plan next is to prefix slam greater exalt. Just a greater, alright? Greater exalt. It's going to be trash, almost certainly, and then I would prefix essence to onslaught, because this spear needs to have onslaught on it. And then I would fracture it with 4 useful mods. And if it hit the hybrid fracture, it would actually be game on for a legit like craft. If it hit tier 1 crit, it would still be a really good fracture that like somebody else might want to do something with. So, but instead I hit literally the best modifier I could have possibly hit with that exalt, which was tier 2% fizz. Keep in mind it's eye level 80. 81 is required for tier 1 hybrid, and 82 is required for merciless. So it's literally the best it can be. The problem is, now, I don't know how to safely finish this without a lock. Because it's 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. Obviously, I can, you know, divine it, fracture it, whatever. But I'm going to risk something to try to get onslaught on. Because I have to perfect essence onslaught in. Which I can't show. So, at the very least, I will have to risk a 50-50, because if I fracture, whether it hits suffix or prefix, if it hits a suffix fracture, I can suffix only, I slam a random mod into it, and then suffix only essence. If it fractures a prefix, slam a random prefix in, and hit the essence. But this is remarkable, because the most expensive part of the craft is totally done. Well, you could argue the repeat desecration is most expensive, but no, not really, because if you got to choose which desecrated mod you'd have to go for, it would be flat crit or flat fizz, because flat fizz is by far the easiest thing to hit. So that's the only one missing. So it's like a cakewalk to finish this, except for the onslaught. But you know, for the build, I can't justify not having onslaught, because that's how we keep onslaught buff up, because of snapshots. This is the conventional craft here. It looks more like this. So typically I don't get attack speed. What I'm excited about is the fact that I would prefer to have attack speed over +4 level of attack skill jumps. Because it would make the gameplay a little smoother. And I might potentially be able to use the weapon in both slots, actually. Like it uses in weapons at 1 and 2. Maybe. But, yeah, anyway. It wouldn't be like, oh, well, in my case, it would actually be a pretty big upgrade because I only have tier 2 crit, not tier 1. That's a pretty big difference between tier 1 and tier 2 crit for this build. Other than that, it wouldn't be a huge difference for me, but, man, I couldn't believe that I've not paid anything yet on this, and it's already poised to be like a 100 div spear. Just from lucky slams. This is just straight up vision slamming at its finest. But I just know that if I risk a 50-50 on this, I'm going to get hosed so bad because I've been too lucky so far on it. There's no way my luck doesn't run out doing that. There's no way. I'm just so paranoid. I can't really justify locking it though, because it's too expensive and it's not all tier 1, so I think what is going to happen is once I get like 20 div, floating 20 div, I'll divine this so that at the very least the crit chance, probably for like high crit chance and high 25% attack speed, I guess, or at least, yeah, I would at least divine the crit chance up. Then fracture, because I don't want to fracture low crit roll range. That would piss me off. Any other fracture would be alright, I guess. Wherever it is. And then I'm just going to have to 50-50 it, because the only thing left to do would be desecrate, rolling over desecrates. Which, I mean, that is expensive. It's like, what, like 7 div an attempt or something? Solar Amulet. Wow. That tried. It tried. Yeah, I took Yoke out of the build guide. I still like it. I was this close to keeping it, but I was kind of on the fence when I put it in, and it's just weird to like switch to it and then switch out of it, and you know, the rare... If you're already using Yoke, it's fine. If you're already using it, but like, if you're using Yoke with the previous version of the build that I had, that's fine. That's not... It's not like that's a mistake or anything. I cannot selectively make a perfect essence choose a specific mod, right? I can only make a perfect essence choose whether it's prefix or suffixes. I can't make it actually select a specific mod, right? If I have 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, there's no way to 100% protect that, right?
I shall aid you. Go with strength. We made that. The ritual has been disrupted.
Essence of Abyss, that does the same thing. I used to hate the Chalice one. Where'd that drop from? Sinestrals?
A great challenge overcome.
I haven't taken this affliction in a while, but I'm going to take the one where you don't always go to the room you choose. I think it's only like a 10% chance of not going to the right one. It's going to come down to a 50-50 onslaught with a fracture, right? Yeah, that's the best case scenario I know I can come up with. As far as I know, hypothetically, the only way I can deterministically finish that is through locks, but it's too much of a budget to justify that. It's like really sad.
You here suffer the same fate as the winter Sekhemas.
Yeah, there's the omen for prefix or suffix, but I'm stuck with 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. So even with a fracture, I can't make my success rate any higher than 50-50. I think. Yeah, locks are holy cow, dude.
Barely broke a sweat.
Good riddance. A moment of respite.
We got a raid the other day from X the Farmer. Did he ever drop his Sekhemas video?
Impressive endurance. This battle is
I have
Second
seen
trial.
what has come and what will be.
You won't get the better of me, Jim.
Dual spear.
My son runs out.
1 base, 4 relics.
Now this will come in handy.
4 unique relics, 1 base.
rest.
Yo. I did get the boon earlier. Alright, looking for Spectrum. Do you guys see Spectrum anywhere?
Can't complain.
I have so many time lost ones. Royal, Gold Royal. No Spectrum again. $26 each. So you dropped 3 rubies. What a guy. That's the Giga Jackpot. I've dropped 2 rubies and 1 emerald this league. $36 runs. Yeah, I've probably done that many runs or more. Yep.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Imagine, there's somebody else out there who's dropped 3 sapphires. That's gotta be freaking tilting, man. Imagine being that guy. Mr. 3 sapphires over here. Oof. Oof.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
So for this farm, you don't even do the Desperate Alliance? Not worth it? The problem is you get stuck having to remove 3 of your 2x1, so you lose 60%. increased relic drop chance. And I mean, at a certain point, if that relic is worth a lot, it's not worth using for against the darkness maybe, but if it drops down to like, you know, 1 or 2 div, it probably is worth just incorporating it in. So, yeah, alright. We'll sell this one again. Wait, the other ones didn't sell yet. Ooh. Actually, I think that's because I didn't ID them. Maybe.
Have an order?
I don't know if IDing is important here. Actually, I should do that, and then I should do that, and then see if I can sell one for 3 div.
Yes.
No, they are. They've been buying them. This is like the one time I haven't seen somebody buy one relatively quick. I think they are actually slipping down below the price point. I think they're about to fall below 3 div, legit. They're hanging on right now, but I think they're about to fall to around 2.5. There we go. Maybe we're worth something. Oh. Huh. Let's check time lost. Ruby. Is that real though? That seems awfully high. You know, update mobalytics. You mean max roll? It is updated. It is very much updated right now. Are people really this crazy? Oh well. Oh, failed. Failed. I've yet to hit these even once.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know, maybe medium and I don't know, maybe
Seems
this one
like a
did.
good deal.
25. Wait, I got max energy shield even. Shit. Ah. This is the best build because I haven't died yet or failed a run. There you go. Tell your friends. I'm telling you, this build is like a giant well-kept secret in the community. I've tried to talk about it, but I think so many people just don't believe. They're not believers. Energy shield. Yeah, this could be. Notables. Oh my god. Oh, I saw it. No. Come on. You can saw it. There it is. Isn't it just like automatically one div, I guess?
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order?
I still want to see like if I can actually for some reason sell a fracture like for way more than you would think. All right, I hit it. I hit the fracture, but it's not notables. It's small. All right, I'm gonna finally find out if something like this is for some weird reason like some crazy amount. Let's just try to sell it for 5, dude.
Sell it for you.
That's gonna be funny if it sells like really fast for 5. Because if it does, I'm just gonna buy all of them on the market and then fracture them all. Like fracture everything. There's a ton of like 25%ers on the market for cheap, pre-fractured, and then like when you check fractured ones, they're like really expensive, even if they don't look finished. Weird, because didn't you do the same build last season? No. I did accuracy stacking. Yeah, this has been a confusing point. People see what I'm doing here and think that it's like prohibitively expensive to set up a build to do this. It's not. Like this league is so different than last league. Like people associate movement like this as like, oh, this sucks because you get stuck on the edges all the time. Oh, it sucks because it costs like a crazy amount of currency to set up. Oh, it sucks because it was nerfed to oblivion. You know, Hand of Wisdom and Action was nerfed, and you know, and all that stuff. You can't attribute stack anymore. But like, there's so many more variables that have made it come back with a roaring vengeance in terms of viability, you know? I guess people just don't even look at it. It's strange to me. It's strange to me because I'm part of a community that likes to move fast. I've always attracted those types of players. And, you know, they by and large really like my approach to the game. Tech and everything comes out. Hello there, what's your stream bitrate? I'm doing 7,000 right now, I think. It might be 6,000. It's at least 6,000.
An oasis in the desert. Stand tall.
Gotta go fast for sure.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't, for me, it's not all about going fast. I
Give end
prioritize
to the
fun.
sick.
Pretty high up there. Oh, God, this is terrible choice. Jeez. It's like some of the worst affliction choices there. It's wild. People spending like 50 div.
Barely broke a sweat.
Decrease the CD for Twister. Well, the CD is moved 20 yards. So if you move really fast, then yeah, you decrease the CD.
Relish your mortality.
Anticipation Anoint works for Salvo. 25% less seal frequency cooldown rate or whatever it is. Have I tried Herald Chaining with Thunder and Ice? That was a thing in 0.1, kind of a thing in 0.2, but you can't even reverse element those gems anymore, or those, like, you can't make Herald of Ice shock anymore, you can't make Herald of Thunder freeze anymore. Like, you could still do that last league, but no. Or maybe you can, but what was it? You can't put Innervate. The whole point was putting Innervate and or Ice Bite in those. You can no longer put Innervate or Ice Bite in Heralds. That killed it for me. But I don't know. What is the lineage? How's the surround tech working out? Oh, it's good. Moderately faster, a lot more damage. Costs some defensives, can be made up for with even better gear. Not that really needed damage. It's nice to smooth over non-crits, though. Oh, thank God. I'm very lucky to get this boon this time because I got a terrible affliction where I lose all sacred water on completion. That meant that I was not going to be able to buy very many boons this run.
The foe ahead is
Already got the big one.
formidable. Steel yourself.
Convert lightning.
I knew
Convert lightning damage to chaos. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I shall
But you can't use Herald of Thunder and Ice, right?
succeed.
I was a little curious, though. Funny thing is Twisters are so dominating in the AoE that, you know, I was running Herald of Ice just for fun, as well as Herald of Thunder, and honestly, with this build, it's a little redundant.
In my sight.
The coverage and the clear is so extreme that you just don't really like. It's the kind of thing where, like, you have it on, and then you get used to your clear, and you get used to seeing the pops, you know, the Herald pops or whatever. Then you turn it off, and it's like, oh, there's not really any difference in terms of actual clear. The pops are gone, but everything's still dying the same way, the same rate. So I guess I'm just not going to use a Herald then. I did notice some improvement though when I get a Gloom Shrine. That's a pretty strong instant AoE pop, so I'm recommending Palm of the Dreamer. It's a super high-end offhand.
Quick and lethal.
overcome.
Yeah, it's snapshots. Everything's snapshots. I could see other builds getting a lot of value out of tech like that, but you know, Twister already clears things 2, 3, 4, 5 screens away, so it's maybe in like really really hard maps, like really juicy, really high deli maps. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, the Gloom Shrine will snapshot. That will snapshot. Well, okay, I'm 90% sure it'll snapshot. I haven't technically tested it. Yeah, how much is that actually? That probably is better than what I'm using.
Impressive endurance.
Rune of the Sky.
Good riddance.
I'll put it in my sorry can't afford a lock yet fund. 88 dude.
Stand tall.
Oh, okay. Your answer was to the Dreamer. Oh, I thought you were answering the other thing. No, okay, yeah. I got confused, man. Two different people answering the same question.
Move quickly. It's gaining
I
strength.
think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
That was an impressive display.
Hit it! Oh snap. Tier 2 hybrid. Hit that tier 1 crit chance. 1 mana. I'll still hit this in case. Alright. Depending on what this hits. Tier 5 fire. Not very good. That hit a bunch of garbage. Alright.
Greetings.
Yeah.
You
Not gonna spend a bunch of currency on that one. What exactly does it look like to corrupt those other ones? It's just you just pick one at random and corrupt it, and it on super rare occasion turns into Palm of the Dreamer. It's not like some vendor recipe, right? Really annoying because when I do my 1 div setup test, because that exists, I can't afford one of those in that test run.
stand tall.
Cost 4 divines. What? 4 div? Random palm is 4 div? What? It was like not even half a div when I got it. What the hell?
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah. That's true. I remember the Dreamer was like 30 div or something. I thought about buying it. I wasn't like, I was on the fence about like thinking, oh, is this good for my build? Tier 4 Falconers. G time lost jewel. Well, the one I'm running is 25, well, percent increase effective notables, medium or large wheel, and then skill effect duration on notables. More damage. I stole the AoE buff, so you can see twisters with big AoE. It's actually pretty crazy how much more coverage they get. I've thought about scaling AoE. I'm apparently like 22 percentage points away from a breakpoint. But this AoE gives you 0.7 or 7 meter twisters instead of 5. Normally you have 5. .5 meters, sorry, 0.5 meters right there. Yeah, dude. What? It's like we'd probably call that perfect. Actually, I should remake mine and do that. Good lord, how much shock effect do you have with that? Jeez. How hard is that to craft anyway? I don't know how hard that is to craft. I figure you just fracture 25% and then
In the desert.
it's a little weird, I guess. Desperate Alliance sold for 3 div. What about my 9 annuls? Huh? 9 annuls is cheaper than 3 div. Somebody got scammed. Somebody scammed themselves. Somebody scammed themselves. Jeez. Why would they do that? What?
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of
It's new Algaib.
my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you.
Fracture 25%.
If you
Chaos until medium, large, or effect duration. Exalt the other. Redesecrate the last mod till you get a good one. How hard is it to re-exalt the other? Like what? How many times does that take? Approximately how much currency does it take to get 3 mods? Empowered attacks deal damage. No, but this one is actually way better. This is... I should actually make a video on this. Magnitude of shock is freaking strong as hell. Because that would be... Hold on, let me double check the math. It's too bad it doesn't go up to 8. That'd be crazy. So that's 9, right? 7 times 9 point or 8. Okay, sorry, 8% effect of shock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 potentially. Sorry, 9 potentially. That's 72% increased effective shock. So that's from... hold on, let me see what that is. 2. Unfortunately, we don't have a more shock multiplier on the build. I would think about trying to get it though. It'd be 20 times 1.72. That would take your shocks from 20 to 34. That'd be an extra 14%. So it would effectively give you monsters take 14% increased extra damage. And that's one of the hardest things to scale in this game is monsters take increased extra damage. Which is, I mean, that's part of the reason why I opted to use Yoke for a while.
Rest a while.
And if you had other sources, like I have this stupid mod still on. Shock was really good. I mean, that's why I have this mod here. 12% increased magnitude of ailments you inflict. Yeah, shock. Yeah, shock matters for sure. I mean, it's right. Things don't die instantly on one hit. They actually get shocked and take damage, full damage from that. So the goal is to get flat lightning somewhere in the build. I used to use Ambrosia support in 0.2, and that automatically shocked. But even still, you know, obviously with Guiding Palm here, the mind, I intend to switch this over to lightning at some point. And I mean. You have this much flat damage, damage as extra lightning, it ends up shocking pretty often on hit. So, yeah, I'm glad you showed me that. I kind of knew that, but it was slipping my mind. Oh, definitely not taking that one.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Maybe I can try to craft one on stream. I don't know. Could try.
A moment of respite.
It'd be nice at the 25% breakpoint too. Some of the modifiers will go up even higher. Why finesse accuracy on node on tree? This is the equivalent of, I think, 4% increased attack speed for only. I know this shows green, but yeah, you can't really see it. It's actually weapon set 1. It should be red, not green. See, it's weapon set 2, 2, 2, 1. So this is just to give my whirling slash a little faster. I think it ended up being 4% increased attack speed when I checked it. Actually, when I checked it initially, it was bugged or something. It wasn't doing anything. And then one day later, I looked again and it was doing something.
Endurance.
I love this outfit on the character. I look like a lost boy from Peter Pan. My Deadeye cross-dressed to a little boy who's cross-dressed to like a Indian or something. I don't know.
That was close.
What level? Yeah, you really need to be high level to justify that because it makes the passive tree very tight.
You will
So I'm level 97. At 99, it will basically be done because I'm missing 2 points right here. This one and this one. This is a flex point here that, you know, I don't really need to take. So at like level 96, this was my 97th point. My 98th would be, I mean, I guess I'd unspec this and put 2 points in here, actually. And my 99th point would be here. And then I suppose my 100th point would probably be here. 30% evasion while surrounded. There's a lot of evasion for one passive. I don't know what else I would do. Probably that. It's either that or this. Actually, if I got the increased effect of shock, I would just put this back in. Because that's expectoration and shock effect.
What do you pursue here?
How much spirit do you need for the pet? 59.
Fate as the winter Sekhemas.
To do the setup I'm doing, you need 159 spirit on your character. So that's like a tier 1 solar amulet roll or tier 1 body armor roll. Is round tech worth it? It's only worth it if you're like as into the build as I am. In the upper 90s level, upper 90, like you need to be at least like level 95 probably, or level, well, hold on, let's see. Alright, so 96 is a nice comfortable zone. If I was 94, I mean, you got to get to the jewels, so the problem is I've pulled so much of what makes this stuff good. Like, at that point, you're probably starting to pull like evasion, energy shield passives if you go any lower. I'm not pulling that or that or that. You can start pulling some of these, I guess, but you don't want to do that. Yeah, it's hard to justify pulling anything else. So man, I mean, I gotta say, it's, you know, level 96 plus before you really want to do that. You could pull like this point and maybe, yeah, you could pull this one and this one. Like if you did 8% prog speed and that, you could get one more point. So maybe 95. I wouldn't go any lower than 95. %59% of total spirit? No. It's companion. It's called Frozen Mandibles. I'll show it. 47.4%. You find this pet in the interludes right here. There is a checkpoint that spawns. There's like 2 separate side areas that look the same. The checkpoint spawns in one of them. You can't kill him, else you need to respawn the whole zone. But if you don't kill him, you check him, he comes out of the ground, you look at him, doesn't have the right mods, respawn checkpoint, and it's like you can check him 10 times a minute, at least, doing that, if you never kill him. Why do I have one more skill slot? Because I'm using double unset ring, I guess. I'm level 97. I would pull this point for 96. And I would pull this point and this point for 95. This is a weapon set 1 point and a weapon set 2 point. We pull those 2 for 95. Then I don't have more points than you, or more skill slots than you. You must be looking at like the free skill slot of Called Shots or Purity of Lightning. They come for free. Purity of Lightning from the offhand, Called Shots from the ascendancy. Free in PoE 2, that's right.
Against the shackles of fate.
That's right.
If you so desire.
Let's get another, let's break a record. 3 vases. 3 vases. Wow, okay, I definitely didn't crit there. What the hell? And then I obliterated him with a double crit, I guess, after that. 1 vase. Alright, I'll take it. 'Cause I know I can sell it for 3 divines, but not 9 nulls. Alright, you know the drill. 4 of each key. I'm not seeing it. Man, I haven't seen it in a while. Ay, 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 another failed round. I don't even have good... Like, the best chest is mysterious. God. Man. There are almost no Arcanist chests in this whole thing.
Got no pack space for that.
Crazy. You motivated me to run a trial last night. You got a perfect exalt and a divine in your first run. Those are some weird drops to get on trial. Not gonna lie.
Out the attention.
That's like... That's so random. It's not really the target at all. How'd you do that? I definitely haven't got a perfect exalt from them.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone would want that.
Alright, since that's how it's gonna be.
What's new?
Alright. Whoa. Doesn't matter what item level these are, right? Dang, dude.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Unfortunately. Is it mathematically worth... Oh, I couldn't see this. Nice. We can't tell if they're fractured. I should have checked before. I scammed myself.
Hey,
Now I gotta return the favor. Alright, I'll be
I'm
nice.
sure someone will want that.
Smaller scam. The website's bugged. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the hideout. He's got another one there. I just want to see it. Make sure I can see it. Ah. Wait, I don't even need to do that. 7. My deflection chance? It's 0 right now. I don't have any deflection. I did have it on body armor, right? Oh wait, I do have it on. Sorry. I'm about to not have it on. Deflection chance is... with tailwind, 35%. It is a good idea to get one roll on there, I think. One roll. Is mandate? No, 59 spirit on gear total. I have more than I need. I'm running like a precision rank 1 or something on top of my other stuff. Wait, actually... oh, these are 2 div. Refraction. Woo! Dang. What about... large? What? It's 3 div. That's 3 div. I'm dumb. Hold on, I can... I don't have any.
Can I help?
Is this still cheap? Cranium? Yeah, still cheap. Alright.
All right, your order is registered.
Improve my chances there. Okay. Okay, okay. This is 3 div if I hit this. Damn. Flammability magnitude.
Your lucky day.
100.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh my god. 24. 24. 24. 24. God. What? What is 24 worth? Anything? 20x? No. No. What about if it's fractured? 24 fractured? $12 div! Alright, it's a hole in the market. I'm going for it. There's a hole in the market right here. Maybe it's already good. It's all about energy charge rate. Do I even need to fracture? Maybe it's already like good. Does anybody like go crazy ham on energy recharge stuff?
It's you.
I don't know.
Have an order?
Alright. I'm gonna hit this.
I'll post it right away.
I gotta hit this. Yo, these are cheap right now. What? Who the heck's farming fracturing orbs? Got him. Hold on. What about for myself, though? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I lose any value. So far, no, not there. What about here? 25 times 1.25? Nope. Okay, I technically would lose value there. A freakishly small amount. What about here? I don't even care about that. 10 times 1.24. Doesn't matter. Same either way. 40 times 1.24. No! I lose 1% crit chance. No. I lose 1% damage. No. I lose 1% damage as extra fizz. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. The min-maxer in me is dying on the inside right now. 24. What the hell, man? What the hell? I have to have 25. I'm a clown. I'm clowning if I don't have 25.
Have an order?
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna sell for 10 div.
I'll do what I can
Definitely.
to sell it for you.
Definitely. Can sell for 10 div. I can't believe that. Man. Still seems like a profit craft. Notables of increased global defenses. I didn't realize it's good at that. Interesting. Is there mathematically any advantage to the other thing? No, there's...
Sure thing.
Going for it. I don't know if there's a reason to use the cranium. Do it anyway. Of course! Of course that happened. Jesus fuck. Alright, so this is the kind of thing that make a gamer turn into a nice. Alright, I'll hit this. Easy clap.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
New helmet is surround tech. Viper constricting command. We are now surrounded. We have surround and we get all kinds of tech on the passive tree. I've talked about it several times in this stream already. Basically, long story short, the gearing gets harder. We lose defenses, we have to make up for it with better gear. We get faster and do more damage. All things I like.
Hail.
Current Sekhemas idols? Yeah, I will in a minute. I gotta spend the rest of my I gotta waste the rest of my currency. Doing that right now.
I'll post it right away. You definitely want that one, right?
There. 2, 1, go! Got him! Alright. I am in the green on this. I hit. Now then. Do I need to annul? Yo, why are these not selling? What's going on? So, I'm going to attempt to recraft this jewel, but with shock effect instead of, I guess ailment effect too, instead of area effect. Yeah. Skill effect duration still mandatory. Yep. I want to see it say that sweet, sweet 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 1.25. 1.23. That crap out of here. Alright. I don't really have any currency to craft, but...
Have an order?
At the moment... Wait, what? I'm not selling those. I have to try and hit. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I should annul one mod, at least.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. It's your lucky day.
21 chaos. I can finish this item right now. Notables in passive radius also grant crit chance. Chance to inflict ailment. Medium. Oh. Large. With crit chance for spells. Jesus, that sounds like it could be good. Oh. Oh. Yo, this craft's fun. This is gonna be fun. Let me hurry up and make some more currency. Oh god. Alright.
Can I help?
Let me find stuff. Let's do a little house cleaning real quick.
Price drop. Yeah, meet the market.
List your spear for 10. Come on, dude. Come on.
Price drop.
Come on now. That's not right. How is this not sold yet? Are you kidding me? This thing should be flying off the shelf to the lightning arrow crowd. What? Actually, how is that not selling? Terrible. Wait, I had another one? I didn't even know that was there. Oh my god, I failed to fracture so many of these.
Price lowered. Price lowered. Let's see if that piques any interest.
All right. Let's go. My relic package is mostly increased quantity of relics drop plus traps do reduce damage. Like that. Total reduced damage from traps exactly 100%. Then relics with defenses. 4 percentage away from perfect.
Nothing will
I'm
stop
unsure
us.
what I've gotten myself into here.
Presumably, it'd be pretty good for a no-hit run setup. Not even perfect? No. I would if only I could fracture 20%
Endurance.
chance.
I would give anything for a sip.
Can't fracture. Can't fracture magic item. Can't roll it either. Can't even recombinate it.
A great challenge overcome.
Somebody earlier said
Anything for a
nobody's.
sip.
What did he say? Nobody's buying anything? RMT or something? I forget. Did we get separated from the Chinese server? Or are we still on there? I don't know. It has been kind of weird. It was weird back in 0.2, experiencing trade. They were supposed to get their own realm, so they didn't. Oh. Okay.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
I wonder if GGG still even bans RMT. With instant trade and current crafting meta, anything less than really good is functionally worthless. Didn't I use 2 unique spears before? Well, like, Wing Sliver?
Magnificent.
Or Sky Sliver, I guess?
An oasis in the desert.
Dang it. Yeah, that's recommended for, like, the lower budget, but if you want to get good value out of Call of the Week, and once you get to a certain speed, you don't necessarily feel like you gotta go as fast as possible in the roll. I like Call of the Week. I like that it does some damage single time, or yeah, and I don't want it to be on weapon set 2 because then it feels clunky. How many attacks per second? I think it was like, what was it, 12 or something? Or I said 12.99 a second there. With frenzy charges, 12.99. There is definitely some camping going on. So I released a video on farming. No, get this, guys. You find this interesting. Obviously, I priced my relics above the market, the ones that I found, for the video that I was getting ready to make. Right? Some of you were here to see the 20 trials of Sekhemas being made. Well, it took me like 36 hours to edit and drop that video. So I had a lot of good relics, magic relics to sell, and I know what they were worth because I was aware of the active market. So I knew I'm dropping a video, so, you know, I overpriced them slightly because I figured they'd probably sell, you know, shortly after releasing the video. Well, basically, I released the video, and like 30 minutes later, they all just fly off the shelf. All of them. Like, all at once. There was like 8 of them got sold instantly. So, I mean, yeah, somebody obviously,
I knew you would succeed.
Flipper extraordinaire had to have his moment in the sun.
Onwards. Always. Go. We will succeed.
You just be people wanted to try to strap. Too many relics sold at once. Slightly different setups. They weren't all like the exact same, for the exact same like build. Now I'm quite certain somebody came in and just like yoinked everything to relist. I'm sure some of it might have been some people, but it was, you know, it was one of those things where somebody just like, you know, when people buy for the build, they don't typically buy like more than one at a time, right? They would buy, even if they did buy more than one at a time from me, they would buy it and then they would click on trade again and they'd get sent back to my hideout, and then, you know what I mean? They're not going through like looking at it like that, like looking at the player's name and saying, oh, This guy has a bunch of relics. Oh shit, gotta buy it. Gotta buy them all. I don't want to overprice him by a crazy amount. I did overprice him by like 20% or something. And they had been up for like, you know, 24 hours, not selling. Okay, for like good 24 hours. No sell. Drop the video, within 30 minutes, all of them gone. And most of them were gone within like a freaking 2-minute time period.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
Easy trophy.
Tricking someone into clicking everything without looking. Oh, you know, that didn't happen to me, but I did have a moment where I went and bought a bunch of the gins, the Sekhemas trial areas, and I started spam clicking them. I was like, wait a minute, they could have it listed for like a divine or some crazy amount, and then I stopped and I was like, okay, we should actually check that these all save 1 exalt and then buy them. Fortunately, did not have to learn the lesson the hard way, but there was a tiny chance I could have got scammed right there. Hey, we got a sub. First sub of the day. Yay. Overrider, thanks for the sub. 4 months. Whee. I've seen streamers try to scam this way. Wait, what? How?
That was close.
What do you mean? Like for content?
Relish your mortality.
I need more mana.
Machine.
Only. Traps are slower. That doesn't mean anything. The traps that I am invulnerable to are slower. Oh boy.
Riddance.
Is Deadeye required? No. No, it's not required.
2 ancient guardians await you.
You need to be able to path to the bottom right-hand side of the tree.
Move quickly.
You can play it on any class. Cast it early.
I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
That was an impressive display. Rest a while. Go with strength.
And traps do reduce damage. Whoa. Whoa. Tier 1 spirit, anyone? Armor. No. Whoa. We got PoE1 streamer in the raid. Got raided by PoE1 player. Oh man. Cyclone, hey man, what's up? Second raid of the day. Is that PoE1? Yeah, I hacked to the client, makes Matrix style. Not only am I doing PoE 1 speed, I'm doing PoE 1 pre-Berserk nerf speed. That's right. I got speed from Berserk. Oh, dude, what are these terrible... No, Jesus! So bad. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Hey, you want to see me do a trial? I just did. Hey.
May that serve you.
Chalice run. Money. We've been having a funny day. It's been a little dramatic with the crafts. Hitting and missing.
A great challenge overcome.
Build does look quite good every time I see it.
A moment.
Got no complaints from me. Probably the best build I've ever made. All things considered. I credit weapon swap tech. I went balls deep on weapon swap tech. I got so much extra power for doing that. Oh my god. So you're an aspiring PoE 1 player now?
That was close.
The build looks sick, but mapping doesn't? Mapping is more sick when you play a sick build. Oh! Oh! Got him. This is... I can't get on there, though. It's like the one bad thing about the build. Got the clown emoji, dude. Somebody did actually pick up on my tech idea and liked it, of whirling slash with lightning arrow. Sent a video in the Discord. It looked pretty cool. He said he was really happy because, like, he got so much power and currency back by switching from movement speed stuff to attack speed stuff built into, like, supports and stuff that he actually, like, he sold a bunch of gear, made a bunch of currency. His gear opened up, got more defensive and offensive stats, doing way more damage, and basically didn't lose any speed. I was like, nice.
A great challenge overcome.
I don't see myself ever, like I'm thinking about, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. If they don't ever change this, the way this works, I don't think I'm ever gonna go movement speed again. Like, until further notice, because it just doesn't make any sense for me to do it. Oh, I can't grab it. Especially League Start.
Endurance.
Okay.
Beware the scorpion sting.
I got 176 right now. Maybe I should just go ahead and buy perfect
This
ones.
was the end of the nighttime, but
I don't know. I'm leaving it there for now.
Perhaps you can challenge them.
Has anybody ever seen a Spectrum chest in the third area? I've heard it's possible.
with intent.
But I still don't. I don't have the boon yet, right? Yeah. No boon yet. Seen one once out of 1,000 runs. 1,000 runs? What? You got 1,000 times? Is that because you didn't look like 900 of those times? And it didn't have a gold key. No, dude, you must have hated that. Oh my god.
For you, highness of the essence.
I've never experienced that. I would hate. Oh my god, that would be so bad. I mean, there's almost no excuse not to have a gold key going into the final room with the current way it's set up. But yeah, you know, it's possible you wouldn't have one by the end of the third room, I guess.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
All right, we gotta hit the merchant. Gotta get that boon. Gotta get that boon. It was last league, so it wasn't valuable. Yeah, what were they worth last league? Hasted relic, seal relic of investigation sold for 9 divines. That's the big one. I got money again. Fizz is extra cold. No, actually I want Fizz is extra lightning more. I think. Yeah. Okay. So red was still the most. Huh. I mean, League was dead last league anyway. And Relic. Better give me that boon. Let me see that boon. Might be my last chance. I actually need 2 gold keys because I've seen double spectrum chests before. Have you ever seen double spectrum chests in the final floor? Or even 3? Oh my god, imagine if you found 3.
Greetings.
Got him!
Onwards.
Oh yeah.
May the
Oh
wind
yeah. I
Greetings.
mean, I guess.
Like may that
Yeah, I got 2 more gold keys coming. Dude, I want to see 3. That'd be amazing. I would put that on YouTube if I found 3 spectrum chests in one event. That'd be so gross.
being disrupted.
Like you found 3 and all of them were dropped ruby. You know, like 100 divines almost in one run.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same
If I found 3, I'd put it on YouTube. I'm not even a content creator. Well, you know, if you found 2 mirrors in one map and predicted it, you'd probably put it on YouTube too, whether you're a content creator or not.
A great challenge overcome.
All right, guys, tell me what is more impressive? Me finding 2 separate mirrors in one map, calling it out, or Cute Dog dropping 8 mirrors in one Sanctum run? Which one's better? Serious question. The 8 mirrors.
Good riddance.
Oh, we got some difference of opinion. Yeah, you can look up Cute Dog dropping 8 mirrors. In Sanctum. I'm sure that video's up somewhere. Yeah, you get double drops and then you get like... you get it like removed and then you get it again. You get the boon removed and then you get it again later. You had me at 8 mirrors. Oh, Jesus. Fine. I guess. The thing is, though, what he did had already been done. At least a few times. What I did has never been done. Actually, okay, there were some people who claimed that they've dropped 2 separate mirrors in one map, but nobody has video proof of it.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
Alright, I held my karma back for the spectrum roll
Let's blast.
chest, which is coming right now. Gonna be here. Definitely gonna be here. Arcanist. Alright, I got 3 gold Arcanist boxes, I guess. Mysterious gold. Where is it at? No! Not here again. Fine, I'll take my divine and go home. Jeez. Not even a divine?
That's quite nice.
This is why, dude, Trials Sekhemas is overrated, dude. I made no currency on this one.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Rand Spectrum next round. Alright, Cyclone. Thanks again, bud. Thanks, man. We'll give you a shout out for that raid. Check out Cyclone. If you got a chance. Looks like he's up and coming PoE 1 streamer.
Hey,
I've been doing PoE 2
it's you.
as well. Not sure what build you were doing at the end last. But I knew you leveled a lightning arrow at least. Okay, I have some currency to play with on this here little jewel of mine. Let's give it a whirl. Don't scam me.
All right, your order is registered.
No, I just sold a previous relic I sold for 9 div. Magic relic. The big one, movement speed and relic drop chance. Ya know, the big one. We got this chest. I may not get to this on stream today. You know what I paid for this chest? 1 divine. Pre-fractured. No, it wasn't 2010. It was 1810. By my standards, it was garbage. Are my gloves hard to craft? Well, this is unconventional. Usually you start with the open socket craft. I think there's a crafting method on YouTube somewhere for these. I actually wanted double defensive mods with flat fire or lightning. How much would you sell this ring? There's no ring like this currently. What ring?
What's new?
My ring? I got a really good ring here. This one, however, sucks. Not sure what I want to do with this. I'm waiting until I finish the body armor stuff because I don't know exactly what resistance I need.
Have an order?
Bro. Natalie, thanks for the sub. All right, fine. I'll settle. I'll settle. All right, I'm settling. I'm settling. All right, I'm settling. Okay. Now I already have a really good one, but I should actually go for a better one because A, I can get 25% increased effect notables. B, medium or large is fine, doesn't matter. But then a skill effect duration I need. Next best mod would be increased effect of shock or ailment, if that's one. Because that's actually a lot of extra damage if you hit that. So any one of those is good. Yeah, I know there's so few unsets. I don't know how to craft an unset one by itself, but it's gonna be pretty rough. Crit chance. Crit chance. I mean, I would probably settle for crit chance, actually. Can I even have crit chance? I guess so. Oh, this would be good. Yeah. Oh, no, damaging ailments. Sorry. Never mind. Oh, we hit medium. Oh, what? A magnitude of damaging ailments. Ailments that deal damage of bleed, ignite, and poison, but not shock. Chance to inflict ailment. Nope. Large. Crit spell bonus. Shock duration. Oh. Fail. Should annul that. Wait, why? Annul what? What? What would I annul for? Like, what's the point of annulling all the way down? I need to have only 3 because then I put the desecrated mod on. There's no point in annulling. Because, like, let's say I had just the large and then I exalt slam, and then what? Nothing I can do with omens, right? Oh, spell damage. I think you just gotta hit 2 mods the hard way. It's not that hard to hit 2 of these. Although I haven't even seen skill effect duration. Alright, here's one of the good mods. Technically, magnitude of ailments is better than shock. Magnitude of shock because it also includes freeze, I guess. I don't know how magnitude of freeze works, but well, it would include chill as well. Annul that once, you can just reroll 1 mod. Wait, how is it better to annul here? I don't understand what you're saying. Is this guy talking crazy talk? I'm going for 4 specific mods. One of them at the end I desecrate. One of them is fractured. The other 2 are up in the air. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, the chaos is completely random about what mod it chooses. The annul is the same randomness. Oh no! I pulled increased effective ailments for skill effect duration. Then you can prefix or suffix. Dude, what? I'm not spinning. What? Bro. Bro. I am not spending 1,200 exalts for one slam. You're off your rocker, dude. You need to go back and do some math. What in the world is that? What? I didn't even know this was possible. Dude, I probably have to sell this. I don't even know what. Well, this might actually be really good for me. Because this would give me... I mean, not really good. I mean, alright, it would give me crit, crit, crit. Oh my god. What am I looking at? What even is this jewel? Yay, I get even more frenzy charge duration. Yay, hooray. $12 to 10. It's, I mean, this isn't the best option for me, but... if this is some wild, like, value, I'll flip it, but... hold on, let's do large radius. Effective notables. But it's also high roll range, 25 and 23, and one of them's fractured. This is... I don't know if these are... maybe that's good. You got any crafters in here? I need some expert opinion. Yeah, I had to pay 2 div, so an average of about 9 divines to refracture that. I'd have to, I mean, for the inconvenience of it all, I'd probably have to settle for, or sell it for at least like 20 div for this to be worth it. I'll just put it for 30 and, you know, drop it to like 18 or something. And if it doesn't sell, I'll finish crafting it. Oh, it was so weird. I thought those were all the same Affix. So, oh, okay. Those are both suffixes. Bowed my gear. 5 things got extra socket. Only boots and amulet got trashed. Ooh, amulet though. Amulet though. I don't know about that, man. I've never seen that before. Ah! Look at that. Look at that.
You definitely want that one, right?
This is how you. Here's how you don't ever get scammed. Be too poor. You just gotta be too poor. I can't get scammed. I'm scam proof. Guys, this is a YouTube video, alright? If you don't want to get scammed, don't have any money. Just don't have any money and you won't get scammed, okay? It's that easy. Rich people problems. Huh. Seriously. That would have been a lot better if I did actually click it and then was like, oh, wait, what? Didn't see it coming. Okay, well. Maybe I'll make a short out of that or something. That'd be a worthy short, right? I guess I put that guy's name on blast, too. This is like names there.
Once more.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Write a psychologically paper about the mindset. I mean, it sounds like something I would do, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I was told that a grand spectrum is owed to me in this run. One of my viewers specifically, explicitly said, next run. So it is now a gospel fact that a grand spectrum is coming my way. New surrounded planner out. Yeah, it is. Yeah. The build guide's updated. This is literally the best trial start I've ever seen. Actually, ever. Look how good that is. No affliction. 6 sacred waters. Oh, I forgot to update the overlay too. I don't know. I don't even know how many of anything I've found is. We got 0 grand spectrums today though. I've done like 4 or 5 on stream. I don't know.
Nowhere to run.
An oasis in the desert.
Is this the best meta build for trials? You're not allowed to say this build and meta in the same sentence. You get banned for that. They're watching. They are watching. I suppose this could be in the running for the best
With magnificence.
build for trials.
Relish your mortality.
Why not?
Good
One
riddance.
divine. Merchant. Hey, I can afford it with all that water I got. Yeah, let me get that boon out of the way early. How do you get so many twisters? Well, the anoint is for salvo uptime. You gotta have patience for that, but you need frenzy charges. And to be a Deadeye. It's about frenzy charges. Which means you gotta successfully freeze enemies. And or get your called shots to go off. Surely that's not. Surely I won't regret this. So what is fewer choices? Bro, I can't even go there. What is the affliction? Trap deal 100% increased damage? No, that's one of the bad ones. No, no. Now I'm not immune to traps. No. No, I don't want to have to do traps. No. No. Just rolled over T1 crit chance. Oh my god, that's terrible for your spear. Holy shit. That would be awful. You weren't settling for tier 2? What's the ideal boss rotation? You just whirling slash in a circle and hit 2 and then 3 whenever your thing's up. You can cast Call the Weak in between if you want. My condolences to you and your family. Alright, give me that boon. I guess I can settle for all-seeing eye. Okay. For now. For now. The boss rotation was a lot more interesting when I had Hollow Palm in the build. Okay, let's see. Well, at least I'll be able to see the merchants again, won't I? Yep. Yeah, that looks good. Good. Gauntlet. Escape trial. Oh, the merchant there. Increase merchant prices? Yeah, that's fine. I wonder how long this Sekhemas bubble will last, where like actually the biggest currency earning potential is Magic Relic. Oh god. Oh man. Alright, well, I might regret that actually. Oh, okay, I can do that. Restore all of my honor. What if all of my honor is already restored? Exceptional Wraith Scepter?
A great challenge overcome.
Hey now. Is this good?
An oasis in the desert.
Neon Rosa says, hey man, so I started the second day up free to play on PoE. I was looking around builds hell long and found you as a new PoE player. Fuck you changing stuff randomly, but yeah, this is a hella fun build. Fuck you for changing stuff randomly. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see how it's not new player friendly, but yeah, we go fast in this game. We go fast. I try to give you guys a break. Welcome to PoE. I forgot what I was doing now. There might be easier builds to follow. I do have a complexity 5 listed on my build. He is not normally a build guy, usually a farm strat guy. Yeah, but I think my builds are of the highest caliber. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, this. Alright, Wraith Scepter. I'll tell if you're ready to third ascendancy points. I think there was a scene like that in the movie 300 where he went up to the top of the temple and there's like a naked woman with a bunch of wrinkly old guys and he's seeking wisdom about something like that. I don't know. You can rewatch that scene if you want. Am I just not spelling this right? Wrath Scepter. Oh. Your builds are soft core glass cannon galore. I don't think it is this time, not by the current meta. It's no more glass cannon than most builds out there. I feel tankier than any other time than recent memory. It's all throughout the journey of this build. I don't even know where to find this stuff. What? Must be here. Yeah, okay. No. No. Go. One Valorb. Holy. Thank you, Neversink, for nothing. You replace salvo with no. That doesn't work the same, right? That shouldn't work the same.
Swift magnificence.
Not this time, correct? But even now, you're going for more damage, speed, and defenses. Yeah, and I'm tacitly recommending it. People keep asking me for it, and I always give the qualifier if you're up for it. This is what I'm doing. That seemed incorrect. It seems incorrect to go for more speed. When is it ever incorrect to go for more speed?
Challenge overcome. Let's plan.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you meant build stuff. Carry on. More sacred water found. Alright. I got Keeper. Keeper boons. What's the biggest difference between using a Dreamer compared to Guiding Palm? Well, you'll shock less, but you'll utterly destroy stuff in AoE fashion, which actually I'll probably keep my AoE time lost jewel because that might affect breakpoints on the Dreamer AoE. I just realized. So it's like the Gloom Shrine, I guess. This is one of those bugged ones. Oh my god. It's one of those bugged trials where I can't fast forward it with rare kills. Yeah, at the very end, if you're going the whole way with it, I think I can't confirm with 100% certainty because I haven't tried it myself, but yeah, it should be better. I've heard from a few people that's really nice in maps. More of a one-man left tank, everything is cool type of play. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, if that's your jam, then you're not gonna like my builds. For sure. What do you think of the freeze tech, though, from the Warden? That was something else, huh? The Great Enabler. Use Elemental Weakness only with set 2, right? Yeah, when I was doing it. I don't have an official place recommending that in the build guide now. But yeah, if you want to do Blasphemy... Yep. Dude! Why won't you give me... Oh, crap. Can't afford it. I just made it so I can't use the vendor next time. No, I use Call of the Week with weapon set 1.
That was an impressive display.
In PoE 1 you have 6 portals though.
I shall aid you.
Wait, I got tons of water from that. Jeez.
Always.
Oh, it's because I've doubled water plus 50% more water. 3 major boons already? God. God dang. God damn. Maybe I'll find a Grand Spectrum chest in the 2nd floor. Said something weird. The gold ring shot. So why'd I replace yoke? That's because with this variant of the build, it gets too much. It's too much to ask for defensives and trying to flesh out the gear as well as stack rarity and stuff. It's too much, so it had to give it. I was already kind of on the fence about it. I really like yoke for the build. It makes a lot of sense to use it, but yeah, it's just too much. I will have that freaking boon if it's the last thing I get. Anticipation works with Unleash plus Salvo. It doesn't say anything about Salvo, but it works.
Press the wire.
No!
Go with strength. May that serve you.
Move all the boons. I'll probably get it right here, randomly. I think I will get it because I'm gonna basically get every single boon on this run, pretty much. Wait, how am I not taking any damage from traps still? What? I do have a crafting guide for the spear, yeah. It's kind of specific to high-end crafting. It's kind of middle to high-end crafting. It's not really low-end. Low-end, you just need to like buy something that already exists on trade. Oh, it's because I ignored damage from first hit. I haven't even got hit yet. Nice, because I have this major boon, I guess. My no-hit run. It's happening in real time. One choice. Lose sacred water on complete. Dude. Oh my god. I hate this one. It's going to try. It's all 40% less damage on the tooltip. No, not for me. A 100 div? Oh, you can make a great version of the build then with that. No, not amulet. Spear, gloves. I mean, the gloves actually cost a lot. Honestly, if I had... Do you have Headhunter? Because I would just throw most of that in Headhunter, to be honest. Look at my late in-game version of the build. There's 3 different variants. Line it all up to late in-game. Not the final version, but it has Headhunter and then like several other not so expensive items. Headhunter is fucking crack for this build. I didn't realize how good it would be. I didn't actually play with Headhunter last time, even after they buffed the duration, so... I was only used to 20-second header. Plus now you can steal Soul Eater, and you couldn't steal Soul Eater last time. So especially if you like breach farming, oh my god, you get Soul Eater on this build. Boo. My tooltip DPS is, with Tailwind, I think it was 111k. With no Tailwind, it was like 100k. Thanks.
Let's plan.
OMG.
Oh, may that serve you.
I shall overcome.
Oh, yeah, that's some damage from a trap. I might have a hard time finishing this run. 4th floor is going to kick my butt. With the traps.
A moment of respite.
Duration is like one of the most important stats because you leech life and mana like crazy while the twisters are out. So you really don't want there to be downtime where the twisters aren't out. If you have enough duration, they can overlap casts. But you do have to have quite a bit of duration.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Yeah, I need to change the rune, actually.
But I sense another being resides here.
I don't know by name, but
Perhaps
I'll look at
you
him
can challenge them if you can find them.
after this run, I guess. No, twister duration itself.
Greetings.
Building the.
Go with, fight within the choices. Always. We.
Nice. Like I should craft on this. Maybe. Do we prioritize any? Lightning is the best because we already got chill and freeze, but shocks do mean something for this build, so it's nice if you can shock. Otherwise, it doesn't matter much. Okay. 2 more merchants. With a alright, this is the route. This is the route.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Barely broke a sweat.
A great challenge. Overcome.
Duck. Oh, dude, I got huge honor now. 8,000. You can even see that.
In my sights.
I think that's more than I've ever had. 8,000 honor? What? I have no honor resistance, though.
Swift magnificence. A great challenge. Overcome. Relish your mortality.
Is there a crafting angle to the amulet?
An easy trophy.
There's just one trick, and that's global defenses is a perfect essence. So you can, you know, prefixes are a bit easier because of that. I bought half-finished items to get mine. Oh my god, I still never got it.
With strength, you will all use.
Oh wait, I still got one more chance.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to
5 major boons. My amulet now doesn't have spirit on it because I have it on the body armor, but I want to switch that, and it makes more sense to switch that over. You can get percent evasions, not terrible, but percent ES is better for the amulet, given that, you know, you have the choice. Please give me the one. Please, no. No, no, no. How did we fail to get it? I got to cross a giant room of traps on this one. There's so much water on this map.
This battle is
I have seen what has come and what will be.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
34. Shock. Dang, dude.
Who are you?
I don't even know where he's standing. What? Oh, he's down here. Hit me! Oh, I got 3, but no base. Alright, that's a lot of karma built up for the Spectrum Jewel. Dude, how many keys am I about to get? Wait, I got 0 keys out of that? What? There had better be at least 1 Spectrum chest. There is not. Why you do this to me? Oh god, nice. Gold. Open a gold box, get a bronze key. Why you do this to me? Some bad RNG here in the last few runs. There's like nothing even worth opening at all. Not even a single Arcanist box in here. Not even one Arcanist box. What?
I could do without the attention.
Okay. Any gems you suggest qualitying besides Twister? Barrage. Slash. Nope. Ghost Dance. You have to quality the companion. Cast on crit. That's about it.
Can I help? Can I help?
Oh yes. What do you guys think of this body armor? Anybody have any thoughts? Anyone knows anything about crafting? Can you see what I'm doing here? I want somebody to tell me how I should craft this body armor. Val incorrect. Whittling incorrect. YOLO 50/50 prefix desecrate. Why YOLO? 20% quality. Prefix Desecrate. Alright. Prefix Desecrate is the correct answer. Then what? This will be very cheap to craft. From here. It's the same thing you did with the Spearcraft. Not exactly. Not exactly, no. Not exactly. Similar. Not exactly. I'm not going to do this on stream. I don't have enough currency to do it. To remind people, the Spearcraft was actually pretty easy craft, considering how good it is, because we could mandate the Essence of Battle and Essence of Haste to Onslaught down to the bottom. So we only needed the flat crit suffix, and then we could pull prefixes down into the bottom cleanly to finish the suffixes. Very easy. So if you fractured Merciless, like I did, then you're left with 2 prefixes to finish, and you can constantly use Omens of Sinestral Crystallization, which is one of my favorites, combined with Essence of the Abyss. And then you could use Omen of Light to delete that and then do it again, and you would remove all of your prefixes anytime you wanted safely without threatening the suffixes, without needing to use Whittle and all that. You could potentially use Whittling Omens if it was available as a cheaper option temporarily. I actually forgot to mention that you could sort of 50-50... this might be somewhat new information, but you can use one of these essences. I can't remember if I included this in the guide or not. Maybe not. So, every time you would, before using Omen of Light, you could, wait. This only worked if you had full prefixes. Well, I mean, you could prefix only. You could still Sinestral Crystallization the essence as well, but anyway, you had a 50-50 chance of ripping off the Desecrated mod with a random prefix essence on the spear, which would save you the price of the Omen of Light. I regret not including that in the guide if I didn't. I can't remember if I did or not. However, you couldn't do that twice over. Like, if you missed, let's say for the sake of example, if I use the Perfect Essence device right now and I hit the Flat Fizz mod, then I'm still stuck with the Desecrated mod, and I can't just use, like, oh, I'm going to use the Fire version out, because you can only have one version of that particular essence on there at a time, so then you have to blow the Omen of Light. There's no other way. Well, unless you can, I guess, whittle it out. I tried to whittle out once before, but it was weird and buggy. Maybe you can anyway. Yeah, I suppose you could try and whittle it out. Anyway, whittling Omen Chaos is still kind of expensive, like more than Divine. Check this out, though. You see these two essences? These are both categorically different prefix body armor essences. Which means you can spam these on this body armor indefinitely, and it will not brick your fractured mod or your suffixes, as long as you have full suffixes. Which means the most expensive thing I ever have to do is this combo, which is like 40x each time. These cost nothing, basically. This is much cheaper than Omen of Light or whittling omens, anything like that. So I can just keep ripping off the prefixes over and over and over, and slamming with exalts, probably just greater exalts. And I'll prioritize getting tier 1 flat or tier 1 hybrid first, and then probably use the essence mod after. show us? Sure, I can show you guys. Should have enough currency to at least show that.
Can I help?
I kind of wanted to make this a YouTube video, but we'll see.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, the ES life is no good. Okay, so I don't want either one of these essence mods, but they are going to be used to cheaply clean this off. All I have to do is make sure I always have this clicked before I click this. This is going to rip off one of the prefixes that I don't want. Now we do have the here. I should, yeah, okay, hold on.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now I'm not going to spend Abyssal Echoes because it's the most expensive consumable I'm using right now in this craft. I'm not going to blow this on that until I know that my other craft is good, but I'll at least check what I have. Where is it? Desecrate rib. There we go. Spirit. Yeah, I don't know what tier this is, but it's not good enough. The truth is, even if I hit a tier 1 on here, probably not. Unless, if I hit tier 1 flat, I will probably go for the Whittles. Because that's a lot easier to hit tier 1 hybrid than it is tier 1 flat. But, yeah, otherwise, no. Okay, so notice I have 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes, and none of these prefixes are good. Okay, fine. Slam. And just like that, the essence mod is gone. Alright, so hit that. Hit this again. Now, here's the thing, just for the sake of argument. I guess. Well, okay. Actually, okay. My bad. I'm mistaken because I don't actually delete the one. Okay, I got a little bit backwards on there. So I'm still gonna have to use whittling omens either way, but I can always keep. Okay, so it's not quite. I made it sound a little too good to be true. I can't like cheaply just keep exalt slamming a new prefix, but I do get to very cheaply keep desecrating. I basically get almost free desecrations, high value desecrations. It's not even worth spending Omen of Abyssal Echoes for this. I hit tier 2. Now, I'm not going to settle for tier 2. Yeah, it's very safe, right? Because, there we go. Alright, so now you can see... Here's where this bricks me, and I have to use... If this is my weapon in this situation, I then have to use Omen of Light. But even still, I don't have to do that. Because now, I still have this one. And now it's gone. And Essence of the Body might have replaced the other Essence mod. But even if it had, I could just keep using the Essences back and forth until it ripped off the Desecrated mod. And so I will indefinitely be able to Desecrate very cheaply. Now I need to actually check the tier weighting of that mod. I don't know the tiers of this. Spearcraft finished Prefix first? No, you finished Suffix first. The Suffix you get done really quick. Percent increased life is 72. Okay, they're both 72. Oh, that's so annoying. The fact they're 72 is annoying because tier 2 res is 71. 68 for chaos anyway. Okay. I will have to use prefix only whittles actually in the end. Okay. So wait. I think this will work. Yeah. I think I'll just have to use whittling omens in the very end. Because I can keep desecrating. Yeah, in this case it makes sense to get desecrated mod as the 5th mod, not the 6th, because it'll be 75 there or 70. Yeah, okay. So tier 1 hybrid or tier 1 hybrid, tier 1 hybrid or tier 1 flat are both higher item level than the essence mod, which means once I hit, again doing this very cheaply, once I hit the tier 1 desecrated mod, preferably flat, then I basically will need to do prefix only whittle chaos orb, and then may or may not have to continue using prefix only.
Can I help?
Let's see, that might be really expensive here. Yeah, that's pretty expensive to use that one time. That's not... It's only, yeah, but then... no, I will have to, because these mods are item level 72. The essence mods are 72. And the suffix, the lowest suffix is 68. The suffixes are all 68 and 71 anyway, so yeah, we're stuck with that. Cannot apply to the item. Well, that's a freaking lie, dude. Definitely apply to the item. I don't know why you're not doing that. Alright. I can just spend more time down here. Year 3. Item already has a modifier. Oh, you know what I should do? I just realized. There's no reason to do prefix only annulled. I can just force take a garbage. Yeah. I don't know what it's like. I can take a garbage tier prefix there and then force whittle it out and then keep doing the same thing, and I'll keep hitting the essence mods over and over. I won't even need the prefix chaos. I can save money there.
Can I help?
It's basically all the same anyway. More or less. I guess there's a little bit of give and take there, but anyway, let me show you what I
I'll
mean.
post it right away.
So I was gonna have to pay some crazy astronomical price for the prefix only. Whittling omens are a little expensive, but nothing too absolutely crazy. Actually, no, this is a bad idea because the cost differential is so steep, even with the whittling omen. Like, okay, so like I could whittle out the desecrated mod right now. That's kind of scary that it's not showing it, but I mean it should apply to that. And so, let's say, for example, I hit tier 1 with this right here. Well, I mean, I'd still have to do a 50-50 prefix desecrate from the essence mod. Or let's say, yeah. Anyway, okay. So I changed my mind. No, that's not worth it. It's not worth it to do that early. Done. Here too. I'm not even sure I want to settle for tier 1 hybrid here because, again, it's going to be so much easier to hit. It is item level 82. It's so weird and let me do it. Year 3. Wouldn't Omen with Light be cheaper if you using whittling? Omen of Light would include of Light would include an Exalt Slam. It would allow me to potentially hit the extra mod first. I don't know exactly mathematically what's smarter here. It'd be kind of a gamble either way. Either because if I finish... I'm going for the 5th modifier right now. If the 5th modifier is a desecrated mod, then I'm locked into whittling and prefix whittling until the end. And the item could still brick from there. Not a huge chance, but actually let me double check what mods there are. There's 2 max life tiers. Thorns is lower. Spirit is, there's 1 spirit tier, actually. Depends if I flat or hybrid though. There's at least 1 max life tier. It probably is smarter to use Omen of Light because it can brick. Otherwise, and by brick I don't mean like brick the whole item, just brick the prefixes. Brick the 5th mod. Let me see what Omens of Light costs. It's a little bit of a problem because this thing getting out of hand, dude. Like this. I mean, how much can the market support that? I wonder how many of these actually exist.
Have an order?
How much is a perfect chaos orb? Why is there no perfect chaos? Oh, because I don't have one. $500. Somebody on a roa is buying something from me. What could that possibly be? I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it. Why would I homogenizing exalt? I have like... Isn't it just gonna slam anything? Is it like suffixes all garbled up and everything? Would that work? Homogenizing Exalt work here with a bunch of resistance mods on the suffix side and everything? Last time I used a homogenizing Exalt, it slammed like Spirit in there or something with no tag. I was just like, well... But I figured it was because something on the item already had no tag. If you had ES regen and suffixes, it would 100% work. Well, I mean, I'm not going to have ES regen and suffixes. Or deflection, you mean? What happens if I homogenize Exalt Slam, a prefix here? You're just able to hit anything?
Have an order? What's new?
I can sell some of these back.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Well, I could use Omen of Light once and pull out a suffix that way, or pull out prefix that way. Can't right now. I've actually run out of currency right now, but so I could keep forcing. I could just use even more crystallization omens and on the essences, both essences, and force a prefix every time. Right, yeah. Well, that would assume, okay, so the assumption is that I have a desecrated defensive mod and the fractured defensive mod and then an open prefix. No, I wouldn't need to annul 50-50. I could desecrate one more time, Omen of Light, and then prefix only desecrate, and then there's an open prefix there forever. I could still keep doing the same thing. If I Omen of Light this right now, it removes a prefix, and then I can still just keep spinning the wheel over and over and over again with the essences. Very cheaply. It just means that I have to use Sinestral Crystallization for these essences too. You need to hit the flat though? Wait, why? Why can't I hit hybrid? Hybrid is also defensives only. Not hybrid life, hybrid ES evasion. Well, the reason why this is a good idea, yeah, because there's only 2 mods that can hit. There's only 2, yeah. There's only 2, right? No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. If it actually does work like that, yeah. No, okay. I wish something would sell here and I could pull that through. Get rid of these. Oh, but wait, what? Because Hybrid Life is a defensive tag too. Oh, yeah, I could slam Hybrid Life. I mean, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good odds. It's a 1 in 4. It's still a 1 in 4. Those are high odds. A 2 in 4 if you settle. Wait a minute. Can it hit hybrid energy shield ES and hybrid energy shield ES live? Can it hit both hybrids? Or is it locked down if you... I mean, it doesn't make any difference then. The roll ranges are bad. On the flat, then you got 4 different roll ranges. The old version of the build is still good because I finally got everything and you just change the whole build. Well, you can keep running the old version of the build. It'll be okay.
Can I help?
Holy!
Oh, it's you.
We're making money. We're making money again.
Yes.
Can I help? I'll post it right away. You've got some goods in.
Double exalt slam with homogenization.
Oh, it's you.
Removing both prefixes is too expensive.
What's new?
Needlessly expensive. It doesn't make it doesn't make sense to do that.
What's new? Shipment sent. Hail. What's new? It's your lucky day.
Probably could have sold these for div, actually.
Yes. All right, your order is registered. Yes? I'll post it right away.
Okay. Alright, so right now, I am able to just flip back and forth, keep resetting prefixes with these two safely. Suffixes can't be touched. Fractured mod is safe. Omen of Sinestral Crystallization, Omen of the Abyss. We'll go ahead and look at it. Kind of in a funny way, I'm hoping this doesn't turn out a good result right here. It's really cheap anyway. And I hit tier 1 flat. Of course I did. Dude. God. This game, man. This game. This game. This game. This game. What are you doing? No, because I was supposed to Omen of Light this off, and then Prefix slam the Essence, or no, sorry, Prefix slam Essence of Abyss, and then it would be clean, but now it's dirty. Some motherfuckers always be trying to ice skate uphill.
Have an order?
That's the quote that comes to my mind. I didn't want to hit that now. I want to hit that next.
What's new?
Well, I guess I do want to annul. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to annul here. I guess it does. All right, so it's a 50-50 annul. Hey, at least it's cheap. Cheaper than the other one.
Let's
Fine.
see if there are any takers.
Fine, do it your way. I already know what's about to happen. I mean, wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's actually cheaper. What? It's literally cheaper to do that. Oh, it's suffix. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. My bad. I'm dumb. Wow. You guys might have saved me there. I didn't even realize. Okay. Yeah, I almost made a major mistake there.
Hail.
Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. Hey, give me my money back.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Give me
can.
my money back. Prefix is 1200x. 1200.
You've got some
Holy.
goods in. All right, your order is registered.
1200 for a
Got some
50-50.
goods in.
Yeah, but it's actually worth it because the alternative is, I mean, the alternative costs the same thing anyway, like for way lower odds. He's got to pay this 400 plus this, which is 900. It's actually more expensive to do that. So no, we'll be doing this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh my god, I have to buy an annulment orb. Oh my god. OMG, guys, I'm definitely gonna hit this 50-50, am I right? Definitely gonna hit this 50-50. Without a doubt. This essence mod is getting out of here. Got him. Alright. 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 Just be good at the game. Just be a streamer. Make mistakes. Have your chat save you. Then get lucky on the 50-50. And then when you get done praying to the altar of Jonathan in the back, you come back and just homogenization, whatever this thing's called. Why is this thing so cheap? Wait, this is so
Let's see if
cheap
there are
now.
any takers.
What? I'm gonna do it more than once, I guess. Wait, if I fail this, I have to keep annulling over and over again. I have to keep annulling. Tier 1. Perfect. Wait.
Yes?
I heard perfect exalts are cheap. Not cheap. Still can't afford it. Ooh.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Raider exalt gets me no, that's not worth it because the smartest thing to do is to continue 50-50 annulling. So I should go for glory. Go for gold. We have to go for gold. The only way.
I'll post it right away.
The only way. Here it comes. While this item is active, your inventory, your next Exalted Orb will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the item. Supposedly, this can't add Spirit or some BS. The mod tiers dictate that this should hit either Hybrid ES Life, top 2 tiers, or Hybrid Energy Shield Evasion, flat, percent, hybrid, top 2 tiers. Essentially, we have a 1 in 4 chance of hitting the perfect triple tier 1 prefix. Let's do this. Just like that. It's done. It's done. It is done. Done diddly doo-doo. Done. Yes, I am a streamer. This crafting video has been brought to you by Streamer RNG. Please get yours today. Now, valid. I'm going to divine it first. Alright, this is 100 div chest, by the way. Or at least, this is at least 70 div. Divines.
I'll fill that in as soon as
I can make it better, though. Oh. Oh, already higher. Now valid, they say. It should be easy to divine this. It's already got percent out of the way.
What's new?
And just like that. A calling card. 2 divine orbs. 2 divine orbs? The divine is pretty good on the suffix side already. Do I divine this though? I mean, really though? Really though? Let's see what she's worth. Sanctified now. Not corrupted. Not sanctified. Count 3. 21. $36. $36. $36. My one. $540 energy shield go. 40 div. 40? That's all? That's all? Is that even tier 1? It is tier 1. But theirs aren't fractured. Those aren't fractured though. I'll divine it. That number better go over 550. Oh my god. This chaos res so bad. 553. 553. Oh, we're ramping. 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 I think 560 is 562 or something is like the highest I can get with 2 sockets. Ramping. I mean that's a better chest. I mean, it's got better. Mine definitely not this good. I'd say this is for sure at least a 50 div chest. I made it for way less than 50 div. Because when I first approached you guys with it, I'd only invested like 6 divines into this thing. But being able to find one where the suffixes were already done is, yeah, it's not easy.
It's you.
I can do better. I got a couple more shots in the cannon.
Any takers?
Ooh. 59? Oh man. Oh man. That's really high, dude. It's really high. God, why the res roll so bad though? Damn, that can go higher too. It's 1 away from perfect flat, 2 away from perfect percent. I mean, that's about as good as it gets, so I think I'll just leave that. Body armor, man. That's body armor. Now, what happens when I do this? Make sure I pull that out. Here. 2,300, yes. Yeah, okay. And as for my resistances, I have too much lightning res now. And my cold res is fucked. Now this is why I didn't fix this ring yet. Could also swap it out on the boots. One of the issues with what I just did is I lost deflection completely, and that's not good. I should have at least 1 roll of it, because it's a lot of value on the percentages for 1 roll. Hell of a lot better than trying to fracture spell suppressed on a Hello, I've been trying a trial of Sekhemas around, struggling to find spectrum boxes. I only see them 1 in every 10 runs on average. So, even if you run 10 runs and not seen, yeah, I could probably get deflection, but I don't want to lose rarity really. You know, I think I either have to choose between deflection, rarity, or crit chance through the amulet. I can't have all of these things, so how much rarity do I have right now? I want to have at least 100% rarity. Yeah, I'm not going to sacrifice a rarity roll. What do you guys think this body armor is worth? Let's find out. Rarity is hard. I made it harder too with the next variant. Why do you value Rare dodging so much? At least to me, like I'm not feeling a difference without it. In Delirious maps, it was a huge difference for me with or without it. Wow, that seems like a pretty good deal, man. It's 420 though. Mine's 440. Wait, what? These aren't tier 1. Not double tier 1. Wait, this one is. Why is this one so low? What? Seems weird. Mine's not even tier 1. Oh, I guess. Okay, never mind. It's not that low. Never mind. Yo, that seemed like a. What? This seems like a great deal compared to what else I'm seeing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but. Well, we had a good day. I didn't get very lucky on Trials Sekhemas, but we did get pretty lucky on the body armor. It didn't quite go, the craft didn't quite go exactly like what I planned, but I was definitely on to a sneaky way to go about it.
I have a buyer. All right, your order is registered.
Wait, what? Oh, nice. Now I have currency. Now I have currency. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sounds about right. Now they don't need it. Oh wait, I don't need this thing either. Oh nice, I didn't even need to use this crazy, outrageously priced thing. Get out of here. Good lord, that's so expensive. Ooh. Ain't nobody got money for that. I feel like I got away with murder on that body armor, dude. What did I actually invest into it? Like way less than 20 divines. Less than 20, like 15 to 20 div? Maybe? Not even that, no. I mean, counting divining it, maybe. 20 div chest, body, guys. 20 div chest.
Can I help?
Yeah.
Have an order?
You know, that's going to conclude the stream today. Yeah.
What's new?
I guess I'll just sell this for, I don't know, 100 divines or something, because people are crazy. Not really. Maybe, wait, it does have deflection. Maybe they want deflection. Want deflection, maybe. I don't know.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Big boy jewels. Well, you definitely want one of these. Except I need to... Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's you.
What? This thing right here. Oh my god.
Price drop.
Look at this thing. What in the world? I don't even know what to do with this. So I want to craft my own, recraft my own, and too much of a good thing, I guess. How do you get no damage from traps? Oh, 100% reduced damage from traps taken through the relics. They sync up suffix prefix with increased relic drop chance, so comes in free, effectively. iLeague started Invoker and I'm level 84. Is it worth starting over so I can go Deadeye? You can do this build with Invoker. More or less. You don't use Rakiata's Flow because you have crits, penetrate all enemy res. Actually, probably use Ambrosia support instead of Rakiata's. Yeah. Actually, you should use Ambrosia. Oh, you know what? You could use Ambrosia support with shocked ground every time you shock. And bro, that would be so reliable, that shock ground. Single target or whatnot. I'm using tier 14 maps. Should I use ultra strict for now? Yeah. Did the helm boost the damage by a lot? Kind of, yeah, because I have 102,000 DPS. And that number was like less than half of that before. That's coming from a lot of percent increased damage, mostly. That wasn't present on the build before. Actually, I'm going to need that Omen of Light. I don't know what suffix I'm going to get here. There's skill effect duration. We go for crit. Desecrated amulet suffixes. There's actually a lot of peculiar choices. I'm going to need to work on this ring. Or get a new ring or something. Wait, what? Oh, my resistances are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not overcap. Sorry, that was with that on. All right, so my res is actually right. I just need cold res somewhere. Oh, that means I need to keep this ring and try to save the prefix. Oh God. Oh God. Not going to go well. Using attack mods here now.
It's you. All right, your order is registered.
I think I'm gonna risk bricking this. 50-50. Wait, what happens if you homogenization this? If I have an open prefix here with nothing else in it, what happens if I homogenize? It can be anything because it has the rarity mod on the suffix.
Can I help?
I can show you guys playing here. I'm gonna risk bricking this right now, but it's alright.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, the problem is these mods are the same weighting or something. Look. Tier 2 light is 65. Tier 2 chaos is also 65. So that, yeah, this is
Yes?
a 50-50.
Can I help?
No, I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, I got. I've hit every 50-50 today. I can do it again. It's fine. I'll do it again. Just do what I always do. It's fine. No big deal. Da 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 da. Yup. Got him. Easy. So now I desecrate this. I'm so good at these 50-50s, man. Okay, so I've seriously hit like so many 50-50s lately. Now, if I homogenize perfect exalt, this is gonna do what? Exactly? It's gonna tier 4 or better flat and then accuracy. Wait, it can also hit all the percent mods. Own of catalyzing with the home lightning quality to slam. Improved lightning attack. No, I don't want improved lightning attack. I want flat. So I would do what, like cold? I probably like flat cold more than anything. I didn't realize that. Finalizing. Think she'll stream? Thanks, dude. Thanks for coming by. I've never used this one before. How does this work? If I hit percent cold, that's not terrible because my twisters are mostly cold damage, so that would actually be okay. I had a situation like that earlier, actually. Didn't I have a bunch of these? I have this one too as a backup. This one is... I can't use that one. Rarity, I mean... Actually... Well, okay, I can desecrate Rarity anyway, it's fine. Rarity is probably the best thing to hit. Yeah, right. Both wings should be Rarity Prefix, if possible. I'll just have to desecrate it. This with homogenization? Okay.
Can I help?
Buy this again.
I'll fill that in.
And then
as
perfect
soon as I
exalt. You're broke.
I'll post it right away. Yes?
What's the odds increase? Wait, why wouldn't I use perfect? Oh, I gotta slam it first. Hold on. Didn't do this yet. Oh, it's already cold. I didn't even realize that. So, this is it, right? This is it. 20 cold mods, catalyzing exalt, perfect exalt. I've never actually done this particular slam before at all. Not even close. Oh my god, that's so gross. Oh, you dirty dog, dude. You dirty dog. What? You tier 1 cold, tier 1 light. No, wait, it's tier 2 light, sorry. Oh, dude. Dude, that has to be really low chance of hitting that. Tier 1 flat cold? That is not high weighting, man. Or wait, what? Hold on. You're waiting 200. Now Catalyst. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll tell you a little bit. Dude, what? Imagine I get tier 1 rarity off of this. Holy nacka, dude. Yeah, I'll get tax and. Actually, I might keep cold. I might keep cold because I might need it for the res. I might keep cold because that's still flat cold, cold res, and all res. I might actually keep cold in there. Well, anyway, no, yeah, I'm gonna have to I don't know about the lightning res right now. So it's here. I gotta desecrate this now. I'm not even 100% sure what I want. Let me actually hold on. Let me see what desecrated mods I could go for here. A shock magnitude is not terrible. Manu. How do you manage to have Ant with only 164 spirit? It's only 159 spirit, actually, that you need. You need quality. Oh, this. I forgot these even existed here. Desecrate for light radius. What does this guy want this for? Quick damage, attack speed, and evasion? That's like a real trade. I don't even think that's a bot. Alright, well. Wow, I got 2 monster rings, guys. That's gross, man. These rings are done. Just need to hit something good here. There we go. 16% rarity. Why couldn't this have landed on the second one? 16%. Tier frickin' 3. Tier frickin' 3. Get out of here. Tier 3. Flat fire. Cold damage. I think I just do cold damage and Catalyst is cold. I just do all in cold. There's 4 things that cold. I don't know. What is that flat fire roll? Why the damage is so bad? Wait, how did I only hit 16 cold? It's level 33. What the heck? What? Is it because of the, like, the reroll on it? Alright, I can do it again.
Embrace darkness.
I'm afraid of how much this costs. Oh, I mean, it's not that bad. Modifier minimum mod 40. That cold roll wasn't 40. That's whatever, I mean...
I'll post
Do
it right
better
away.
than that. I can do better than that.
Let's see if there are any takers. What's new?
Oh, no word. Did 5 trails without base drop? Yeah, my last... I had 1 in 6 runs at the end. My official run. We go... Magnitude of ignite... Oh my god, it's such trash. At least it showed up on the first page. Magnitude of shock. That's tier 1 life, isn't it? That's tier 1 life. Tier 1 life? I mean... Magnitude of shock, I guess. I've actually done the math on this. It might actually be better than flat rolls. I don't know. That's a powerhouse ring now. Great divine, except the frickin' shock magnitude. Well, all I did was actually replace 30% chaos with tier 1 flat cold. I call that a worthy trade. But yeah, I should definitely... Should absolutely be cold catalyst. This. Yeah. Okay. That... Way to force increase chaos damage? Yeah, just give the item to me. I can force it on there. Easy. So 4 more. Maybe I could buy boots with tier 1 light res. Three more here, 4 more here, that's 7. I mean, I can go over max with perfectly rolled tier 2 rolls, I guess. I suppose I thought I'd have tier 1 rolls somewhere. Well... to get the cold res... it's gonna have to come on the amulet. Yeah. Gotta come on the amulet. So if I had Rarity as a prefix on the ring, I could go Deflection on the boots. Maybe I switch the res on the amulet, and whatever one I'm messing up I can fix on the boots. Different boots, maybe. Apparently need to omen light this crap again on the amulet now. That's good. Wow, we're getting really to the final stages of gearing this thing out. It's very close now. It's been fun. But I've been keeping the stream going longer than I thought I would. So we are now going to get out of here. I gotta work in the morning. I will not be here tomorrow. I'll focus on making a video. I gotta make that one divine budget version of the build. It'd be too helpful for the people. What other characters can run this build? Ritualist Invoker would be good. I don't know. Yeah, those would be the big ones though. Best gem if I can't afford Vaciatas, use Ambrosia. Ambrosia support or duration. Are you going one socket for two sockets? Socket? Oh, you're talking to replying there. Okay. Milky Bee Cake just chatting. I'm gonna raid local hall. I like the Constrictor build. My gear is being constricted though. For sure. Maybe that's why it's named that. GG, delete your helmet slot. I got 100% evasion. I'm missing cold res. I'm missing deflection. Got good ES evasion. Those are the numbers I'm gonna end up with on the build. We crafted the body armor. We recrafted a ring. We failed to recraft a jewel, but that comes in time. I got damage mostly. Some speed. Yeah. If you're here on the YouTube, we're signing out now. For Twitch, we're going to see Local Hall. Guys, enjoy his stream. I'll be back in a couple of days. I should be coming out with a video tomorrow at some point within 24 hours. Showing you what Whirling/Twister Deadeye can do with one divine budget. I think it will impress you, actually. You might be impressed. Anyway, that's it for now. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you next time.